Just setting things up. I'll be ready in a bitty bitty. Hold on, let me lower this. A little loud. A little loud for me. Why is we? I don't know. I love this video because it plays the scariest version of the Wii Sports music, which I think is fun. Hold on. I'm just setting things up because you know me. I gotta set a scene. I gotta get everything together. Hello everyone. Hello Nip-Dip. Hello Monday Stars. Hello Bakes and Blade. Hello Katie Squid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me link my YouTube for this part. Hold on. Let me socials. Escape to YouTube. There we go. Let me also make sure I put that I am live on Blue Sky, because I love doing that. It's so fun. Let me go on Blue Sky real quick. Sometimes using Blue Sky is still weird. Let me just copy the link. I hope everyone's doing good today. It's a beautiful day today. A little too beautiful, I would say, for March, early March. God, I'm so bad at typing on the phone. Alright. Go live. Yes, I would like to go live. I will go live. I'm gonna put the longest, which is 4 hours. I probably won't be here for 4 hours, but you never know what the day may bring. Am I right, everybody? Okay. There's something here. Yes. Let me close every other link right now. And alright, I think we're ready. Hi, Noviembre. Hello, hello, Moxley-ish. Hello, Beisho Shu. Hello, hello. I've been okay. I've been swamped with work. I've been called into work a lot. I don't work that much. It's like max 3 hours. But I have a very weak constitution. And I have to walk 25 minutes every time I go to work because my job is located in a suburban hellhole. But other than that, pretty okay. Yeah, it's like 70. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It shouldn't get this warm until like late May or late April, but what can we do? Hello, Mosaic Owl. Hello, hello, hello. So, oh, hold on. Let me take a quick whiz. I'll be back. I gotta take a whiz. Hey Neil, excuse me. I have to debut right now. Daddy's debuting. Okay. Hello again. My first day of my first job. Oh my god! Oh my god, I missed the gift subscription! Oh my god, Monday Stars! Thank you so much for being not only a subscriber to this Twitch channel, but also the first subscriber of this Twitch channel. You know what that means. If you are the first subscriber of the Twitch stream, you get a free doodle request. So please, Monday Stars, I am your jester. You are my commander. You must let me know, what would you like me to doodle for you today? Hi, the dancing jester. Speaking of jesters, my first day of my first job today. I can only stay for a few minutes. Oh my god, Quack! Congratulations! I hope the job is well, treats you well. Hello, CCMP3. Hello, hello. But yes, all you gotta do is let me know a quick doodle request. Keep it easy, keep it simple. I will do it on MS Paint, either on stream or off stream. I will be posting it in all the social medias I use, or at least I will try to. Sometimes I forget, because I be tired. By the way, before I begin my debut, in your redeems, there is a raid reminder. Please, before I end the stream today, if anyone would be so kind to use their redeem points to remind me to raid, because I always forget. I just always forget. That is your task today, worms. You can only use it twice a stream, so use it wisely. Alright. Now that we're all here. As you know, today, I still have my thing on? Hold on, I should keep this on just in case. Hold on, okay. So as you know, today is my big VTuber streamer debut. Yes, today is VTuber Wednesday. Don't pay attention that it's Monday. It's VTuber Wednesday, and I will occasionally do this every now and then, just at random, just when I feel like it. Oh, hello, Charlie. Hello. Wow. Watching Critical roll over me. How mean. Yes, you're all in time for the big reveal. Yes, I have to set the scene though, so let's set the scene. Please tell me I didn't fuck it up. All right, Spiritually Wednesday. Let's set the scene. All right, you are in class. You are so bored. Professor Akumanu is going over the use of vosotros, and you know that we don't use vosotros in Spanish. No one uses vosotros in Spanish, but you still have to learn about this, and you're so bored. You could sleep at any moment. But you know, in order to keep yourself awake, you do a little bit of doodles here and there, you know. Hi, Sarah Wraith. Yeah, my favorite British gay. So you're in class, everyone's snoring away, everyone's sleeping. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna try and be a good egg. I'm gonna doodle a little bit. Yeah, I'm still technically not paying attention, but I'm gonna try. All right. So you create this wonderful, incredible. You know how when you're in class and you always make the best art in class? You create something so good, you're like, I don't think I can ever make this ever again. And you look at your doodle looks right back at you, and you think, man, wouldn't it be cool if this doodle could somehow come to life? Huh. 1 second, actually. 1 smidgy second. Oh my god. I fucked something. Hold on. Oh no. Give me a second. Damn. You know, things don't always turn out as they should. It's okay. Hold on. Give me like 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, you look back at your drawing and you think, God, wouldn't it be great if this drawing could come to life and just like keep me company during this very boring class? Wow. Careful what you wish for, because you might just get what you want to get. So just right before the bell dismisses, a creature comes to life. It's me. It's me, you're drawing. I am here to make art fun and cool and exciting. And I'm not the best looking VTuber, but I made with lots of love. So I'm so vectored. So my friend, now that class is done, I want you to draw some yaoi with me. Whether you want to or not, we're gonna draw some yaoi. Alright? Alright, let's change the scene, shall we? My smile is so big. I don't know why it's so huge. Their pupils look, the only successful rig I've done is that my pupils go wide. So that's pretty cool. Hold on, let me get my other chat. Iron Lung? Is this what happened in Iron Lung? Ah, for the doodle request. Ah, that's the doodle request. Of course. Yes, of course I can do that for you. Let me put it in here. Yeah, listen, I'm like perpetually doing the stanky leg. I don't know how to rig for shit. I tried so hard to make this the best VTuber I could. Yes, Sam Winchester kissing boys time. Yes. You are so happy to draw. I'm so happy. Eek. All right, let's go to our study room. Right? Yes, we're in the study room. Things are look a little weird, so let me just quickly change some things. I'm so ill prepared. Ooh, hello, Matt, by the way. Hello, Oya. Hello. My homunculus. Alright, let me change the reference screens, because that's what I need to do, is change the reference screens. Reference window shall be gonna create new from not from clipboard. Fuck. I'm gonna create new. Yes, new, and we are going to insert material, my favorite material, my loose leaf paper. Can't live without it. Oh, hello, Jester Jason, and thank you. Yes, so today, give me another second. Again, I gotta pull this out. It's a lot of work being a VTuber, you know? Alright, it's one of these clip windows. There we go. It's this clip window. Oops, don't want to move that. Alright, so let's... Okay, we got our clip window. I'm gonna put this clip window small size. But I feel like if I do that, yeah. Alright, worry not, everyone. I'm just gonna move this to my other screen. There we go. Okay, here's Sam. And, oops, but... I'm so disorganized right now. Where did my clip file go? Okay. Hi, Alexius. Hello, everybody. If you just got here, your doodle that you drew during Spanish class has come to life and is now here to make beautiful art with you. But I am also forcing you to draw some yaoi. Woohoo! But, you know, we can't just get right into it, can we? I feel like I'm underdressed, right? I feel like I'm a bit... Wait! I can't get dressed yet. I have to fucking... I'm so overwhelmed with the debut. I'm losing my senses. I have to go over wrestling. Obviously, we gotta start with the wrestle recap. And then I'm gonna explain what we're gonna be doing today as well in that PowerPoint. I hope we're all ready. Okay. Puppy vibes. off the chart. Also, I love early Sam Winchester. As Sam Winchester, by the way, I know everyone's supernatural guy. We're all very serious about the guys we like. Some people are Dean girls, and some people are Sam girls. Obviously, I'm a Sam girl. I fucking love Sam Winchester through all his phases of hair. He's such a good character. Barra stream. Oh my god, I should do a Barra stream. Never edit this VTuber. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. It's giving Blender beginners. Hold on, I'm trying to read. Let me put this here, this chat here, so I can read it here. There we go. Let me move my guy. It's giving Blender beginners creative 4D monstrosities and Blender seniors trying to figure out what went wrong. That's kind of basically what happened. I love you even though you supernatural. Listen, once you supernatural, you can't go back. Oh my god, Sam self-ship, let's go. Yes, we are drawing yaoi today, and I will explain what that yaoi is. But first, I'm gonna force you all to listen to my fucking wrestle recap, because that's what we always do every week. Hee hee hee. All right, let me switch my cam. Where's my other screen? There we go. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I gotta fucking copy the. I swears, the YouTube chat is so fussy. Let's get that YouTube chat in here and the other screen. There we go. All right, guys. Let me get the other fucking chat in here as well. God, this is so confusing. All right. Bye, Sam. Seasons, literally, after season 5, the show just goes downhill. Just goes fucking downhill. Cassio X Dean is old news. The truth is Cassio X V. So true. Hi, Scribbles. Hello, hello. No, you should not. Hello, Nictori. Did I say hello, Nictori? Hello, Nictori again. All right, everybody. It's time for our wrestle recap. Let us begin. So, anything interesting happen in wrestling? The recession is still going on. Tony kind of keeps hiring random white men. So, sort of. I think we're sort of making our way back. I think we're sort of, we're going up. We're coming up. The way the doodle critter moves sparks so much joy. Yay. I'm so sleepy, the last thing I'll see before passing out is this creature. Alright. Same theme as last time. Luchadors. Alright. Yuta bald reveal. Yuta's baldness is finally revealed, and Nightball face their first challenge of marriage. Gotta make sure my thing isn't... Okay. Make sure I don't disappear. Oh, Charlie! Thank you so much for subscribing. Wait a minute. Why don't I have my subscriptions? Whatever, I probably didn't have my alerts sounds in this one. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. You will be receiving a copy of Jester's You in the mail right about now. Alright, so Nightfall face their first challenge of marriage. Yuta is fine. We're gonna start with Yuta. Yuta finally rears his bald head, forced by Tony Storm, who pulls down his beanie. It dances, it's wonderful. Mons, remove the straw hat, please. There it is. See, I think Yuta is actually still very cute, despite being bald. He has such a lethal face card. He could have, like, pigtails, and he still would look super, super cute. Now, meanwhile, Swerve targets the beautiful, the gorgeous, the cutiful Kevin Knight. Kevin Knight is right here. Swerve is right here. He begins, so he's starting to plant the first seeds of corruption into Kevin Knight. Asking, telling him you want to be part of the big boys, the big dogs, but do you really want to do what it takes to be the big dog? Which means being evil. So will the devil touch his mind? Or peanuts? Or will Speedball's love for their beautiful boyfriend conquer all? By the way, Swerve is evil again. I don't know why he's evil again. He just became evil again. Which I don't even care why, because I love when Swerve is evil. Oh no, did I disappear? Ah, shit. No, I gotta start all over again. Oh no. Gonchad, hold on. Let me, I'm all over the place today. No. My jokes. Alright, display capture 3. So, it should be one of these. Is it this one? Hold on. Oh, because I have my gamer display capture. That's why. That explains it. Okay. Oops. Alright, let me eliminate that, and then let me open this one up. Would it be this one up, or would it be this one? Yes. Okay, so let's move this. I'm so mad. I did all that for nothing. Here we go. Would it be this one? Because some of these, like, are kind of off. HP? Is it this one? It should be this one. Okay. Display capture 2. Let me quickly just, yeah, there we go. Let's fix that up a little bit. I also want to make sure you can see all of it. And there we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Ugh, gotta start all over again. I love that dinky emote. I made sure he doesn't quake because I don't want him to quake. It scared me. Alright, everybody. I was so into it, I ignored everyone's cries. Warnings. Okay. So. Start again. Anything happening in wrestling? No! A recession is still going on. Tony Khan keeps hiring random white men. But I feel that we are climbing back up. I want to see him quake. Alright, so, Yuta bald reveal. Yes, Yuta bald reveal. Yuta finally rears his bald head thanks to Tony Storm pulling down his beanie, revealing his beautiful dome. Mods, once again, remove the straw hat. There it is in all its glory. Balded. You're having so much fun with these emotes. I'm so glad because I love these emotes. So, I think he looks cute. As I said, I think he looks adorable. He has this, almost, I think he looks like a true wrestler now, you know? No hair on top, thick eyebrows on the bottom. Alright, Swerve targets the beautiful, the gorgeous, the cutiful Kevin Knight. He begins to plant the first seeds of corruption into Kevin and hopefully plants other things into Kevin as we go on with this story. Will the devil touch his mind? Or will Speedball's love conquer all? They're always about to kiss. I am investing so much into my Kevin Knight and Swerve yaoi stocks. It's not even funny. I'm stuffing the ballots right now as we speak. So next. It's a yaoi full day, people. I'm feeling generous. So Tony and Marina have a feud They have this feud right now that has kind of been like interrupted a lot by squeezing like the men in it. I don't know why they keep putting Orange Cassidy with Tony. I don't care about Orange Cassidy. I just want to see the women go at it and bump uglies. So Tony declares a match with finally everybody banned from the ring. So it's just her and Marina. No silly boys, no assisting, no cheating, and most importantly, no men. Goodbye, men. I think we're gonna see a reduction in yaoi inflation. I'm thinking so too. I'm feeling good. Hi, Goat Waxing, and hello, Matt. As someone who's also in the wrestler yaoi contraptions, I relate to this so hard. Oh, later, Matt. Bye. Thanks for hanging. It's a good time to get your yaoi remortgaged. Good time to invest. But yeah, I'm really excited for Marina and Tony to just go right at it. Let's fucking go live scissoring, live on TV. And most importantly, this isn't in the 0 hour. This is in the actual pay-per-view, which excites me because I like when women don't have belt matches. Like, I like feud matches more than just belt. It makes women feel less like an afterthought, even though they are an afterthought to Tony Khan, but whatever. Also, I hate What Chance. I fucking hate What Chance. Thecla, who is the size of a grape, she's so cute. She had a great promo. Hi, Phantasma. Hello. She had a wonderful promo. She's so good at talking on the mic. She sounds like a mix between a jock and like a supervillain. And also like a fake Italian. So Thecla has a great promo. Great promo. And she accepts Chris Stratlander's challenge of a 2 out of 3 falls match. So I believe that means one has to win twice in order to win, which is fun. I don't think we've ever had that in a women's match, so that's pretty exciting. And she's doing her thing, but then the crowd starts to like chant, "What?" Like when a wrestler is like, "I'm champion," the crowd goes, "What?" And then the wrestler says, "And I challenge you." And if there's any pause in when they say anything, the audience keeps chanting, "What?" And it's so fucking annoying. I hate crowds that only want to pop themselves, get their jokes in, and not engage at all with the show. It pisses me off so much. And I had to drink a little bit of water. Live scissor wouldn't even be the craziest thing Tony has done. So true. So true. Hi, I love TV shows. You are just in time for Wrestle Recap. Ah, yes. Forgot about this slide. Get out of my show. No more men. Especially white men. Tony Khan has been hiring not just white men, but a lot of men. Like, too many men. Too many fucking men. And I'm sick of it. If I gotta see one more fucking man enter this ring, I'm gonna do something drastic. You did arm me. Another image. White man jump scare. Before I get into it, can I just say, I fucking love this picture so much. This is my favorite picture in the entire world. I hope that when I pass at the ripe old age of 98, that this is who I see right before I go. After my family, of course. Fucking love this picture. Thank you, Glenn Powell. Thank you for making that wish to become human. Oh, thank you, Phantasma. Thank you. I did everything myself. Birth is the natural way. Hello, Meatball. So here's fucking Ciampa. Let's see the list of the newest hires. Ciampa, who are you? Never seen you in my life. I don't give a shit about you. You're old. Gabe Kidd, I'm covering my drink around you. I don't like your vibes. You creep me out. Fucking Vanilla Baby, you disgust me. I hate that your tag team name is The Swirl. Leave my show. Anyways, it didn't look like a police portrait. Next. Yeah, they're called the Swirl. I don't know who his tag partner is, but he's black, and Vanilla Baby is white. Thus, together, they are the Swirl. Awful. Just awful. Anyways, everyone is at the Olive Garden parking lot for some reason. I don't know. I just felt like calling attention to this, like the area they're in. Doesn't it look like the Olive Garden? Like they're outside of an Olive Garden? Everyone was here. Danny looks in horror at Yuta's very cute bald head. That's horrid. The swirl is insane. God. Wrestle brains. Ah, yes, and here's Jack. By the way, the lighting here, the color grading, does not do Jack justice here. I think he looks quite ugly in this, and it's not his fault, but I just wanted to say that. Anyways, Jack has been, I'll have to move over. Jack has been, and I think my VTuber's gonna break, but Jack has been able to beat Ricochet when there aren't any interferences. But will he be able to finally take the belt off him at Revolution? No, don't clip that. My baby. He doesn't always look ugly. Anyways, we haven't really seen much of Jack unless he's haunting the bald bandit, aka Ricochet, and his beautiful goons. Most of the screen time is taken up by the Don Callis family. Like, we haven't seen Jack. I have not seen a Jack match since last week, so that bothers me. Actually, I think it's been 2 weeks since a Jack Perry match. It's literally just been the Don Callis family and these guys. But I love these guys, so I won't complain about them. But a lot of it has been the Don Callis family, because there's like 10 members. Or it's another fucking new white guy taking up the fucking screen time. Like, I don't care. I don't care about these guys. I just want to see Jungle Boy. But whatever. Mods, show us the jungle boobs. Thank you. They do look nice. You can play tic-tac-toe on that. Okay. Let's be nice to Jungle Boy's forehead. But you can do that. He has his father's forehead. And his father had a 6 head. VTuber smiling is big, huge, even unsettling, yet charming. Where do you watch these matches? I watch these matches... There's a website. I didn't give it to you, though. You didn't hear it from me. But there is a website where I watch all of the live shows. Oops, did I disappear? Have I Okay, I haven't. Good. Where I watch all my live stuff. Bink. This is where I watch all my live shit. And they have WWE, they have AEW, they have the whole 9 yards. So, hi Rickney, you look so abstract. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Next. Ah yes, updates from Hook. So as you know, Hook is my little spy that was sent to destroy the men's division, and he's doing a great job because he is also making new white boys to just ruin the show with, so I really appreciate that. That's for women. Yesterday was National Women's Day. Today begins National Women's Month, and Hook is working very hard to keep destroying the men's division. So everyone say thank you, Hook. Thank you, Hook. You're welcome, Noviembre. Yeah, they should have everything. They didn't have any of the women's shows, though. Like the Eve shows, which were awesome. I need to watch the rest of those. It's a wonderful VTuber model. Love the looking around. Thank you. You can see me just looking. So, I know we're all desperate to know what our little elf. I know we're all desperate to know what Hook is up to. So... no one wants to join the ops except losers. Only losers and twinks want to join his team, which is Diops, and well, except Anthony Bowens, and Anthony Bowens is here. This big guy. He's the only one who's like yoked enough. Who's like, I want to join Diops, and Hook is like, you want to join Diops? All right. So, by the way, his arm is like bigger than Hook's head. He could just eat him right now. He could consume him. So I feel like he's already like, just by looking at him, he should just be in the ops. But Hook and Shibata have a plan for Anthony, and so far we don't know what that plan is, because they gave Anthony a camera and they're like, follow us, Anthony. So I assume that he's going to be hazed. And it's a little scary. He's kind of like, well, where we're going, guys, and we generally don't know what's happening. We're gonna have to find out this Wednesday what they're gonna do to Anthony Bowens. So, yeah. I keep getting jump scared because I just looked at this slide once yesterday. So, all right. Speaking of white guys I don't care about, fucking Iconics. Knock it off. The Tweedledee and Tweedledum, knock it off. Fucking Zeta Heel, Zeta Steel, knock it off. Harley Cameron, knock it off. I've had it. I've really had it. You think I've had it with the white men? I've had it with the white women who are all blonde, skinny, and cannot wrestle. I'm done. Every week I'm done with these fucking ladies. No hate to any of these ladies. I'm sure they're all great people. But I've had it. Put down the bleach. And pick up a bottle of protein. Let's go. And let's do some reps. And you know what's sad? You know, I always talk about how Tony Khan loves putting white women with little skill on TV. But this time, again, through this thoughtless act has resulted in not one but two instances where Penelope Ford busts her shit because of incompetent wrestlers in positions where they shouldn't be. So I don't want to fully put this on Harley Cameron, but Penelope Ford is out right now. The one who's Harley, this one, the Harley the comic, she sprained her ankle pretty bad because she did a backflip off the ropes and she landed like on her feet, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, what's going on?" There was a whole stink about it. Whose fault it was? This is a wrestling ramble, yes, it is. Why, yes, it is, and then some. There'll be more stuff after this. Oh. Hold on. This song is so loud. Shit blasted in my ears. Okay. They say she might come back sooner than we think. It wasn't as bad as it looked. But take care of your girls, oh my god. But yeah, there's been a stink about whose fault it is. Why she busted her ankle. Some blame Harley, some blamed Willow, and some blamed both. Some even blamed Penelope Ford herself or something. And the truth is, I'm gonna be so honest. I mean no hate towards Harley Cameron, not one bit at all. But I think a lot of that falls on Harley. And I thought this when I first saw it too. Because when I first watched it, instantly I'm like, I think that was Harley Cameron's doing. I'm sorry, I think it was her. And I was right, because they posted a different angle that shows her literally moving out of place. And it was bad. So yeah, I saw someone blame Bane too. I'm like, what's Megan Bane supposed to do? But yeah, the thing is, Megan Bane had placed Harley and Willow in place. She literally put them in place. Willow stayed in the place that Megan Bane put them in. It was Harley that moved out. As soon as Penelope Ford's legs were coming down, Harley Cameron moved out of the way because She obviously was scared that she was going to get hit. And I read this great post. I don't know who posted it, but they basically said that Harley Cameron moved out of inexperience, scared she would get clocked in the face. So she moved out from inexperience. And Willow, although out of like too far as well, she leaned in from experience. So Willow leans in, puts her whole body in, trying to catch Penelope. And I feel like she kind of helped break the fall from her top half here. But there was no one to break the bottom half, which was Harley's job. I got an ad at the worst possible time. I lost the whole take. Oh no. I have no idea what this is about. Don't worry. This is... The wrestle recaps are for me. All for me. I just love talking about wrestling. But, yeah. And the thing is that this happened a second time. Well, this happened the first time. This would be the second time. The first time this happened was Penelope Ford. Unfortunately, she busted her wrist when she did the same move off the ropes. And the thing is, as much as I rag on Sky Blue, who's right here, is Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Tweedledee, as bad as she is at wrestling, she has 7 years of experience. And what she knew what to do was to stay in place and break her fall. Who has less experience and pretty much did the same thing that Harley Cameron did was Julia. Julia has like, what, 4 years? Not really much. And she learned on TV. She barely reached out and she flinched back instead of reaching out to catch Penelope Ford. The same shit happened twice because of two people who can't wrestle. And me. But yeah, like, the thing is, I do commend Sky Blue, because she took all that. It would have been worse if Sky Blue was not there to get clocked in the face. And that's the thing. Wrestling, you're gonna get hit in the face. If you're scared to get hit in the face, don't wrestle. Don't be in the ring. What are we doing here? And this is why I complain so much about putting women who can't wrestle in the ring, because shit like this happens. Accidents happen anyway, but you up those chances even more. You increase the chances incredibly when you put women who are not only not good at wrestling, but who are scared to take any bumps or receive any impact. Because it's human nature to dodge and to run. But when you've been wrestling for more than 10 years or so, you know that you're supposed to stay put when you're supposed to stay put. You know? They literally should put me in there too. I would probably die. So now let's move on to the part that I hate to discuss, which is my Willow stocks. We're dipping. Also feel like the synergy between the wrestlers are also, yeah. I agree. I feel like, specifically with this situation, Willow and Harley, which we're going to get into, Willow and Harley are, they're tag partners right now, and a lot of the matches just feel like Willow babysitting. Willow caring for Harley, Harley just being sort of just shown the ropes instead of being a viable tag partner. Oh, hello, Anoe and Nan. Hello. Hello, Peak. Hello, Humble Feet. Hello. Welcome to my stream. It is VTuber Wednesday. And we are continuing this talk about wrestling. So, unfortunately, we have to have the conversation. Thank you so much, unknown Einon. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. If you look below, you will see that your two legs are starting to form. Don't try and separate them, because they will detach and they will bleed. And then they will reattach again. And then you will make the process even more painful than it already is. That is happening because you are becoming a worm. A beautiful worm. Just like the rest of us here. And we all love being worms. Except me, of course. I'm not a worm. I'm a clown. Do we know where Aminata is? Aminata's still injured, but they say that she might be making her in-ring return soon. Hopefully, please, we desperately need her. Like, we really need her. But we need to have the conversation. And it pains me, because this conversation is about Willow Nightingale. I know, I never thought I'd say this. I never thought I would say this, but the stocks are stinky right now for Willow. Why are they stinky? Well, before I get into that, are worms and clowns mutually exclusive? Yes. Well, sort of. You guys are sort of clown adjacent in a way. But you know, I gotta be at the top at the hierarchy, you know. I gotta set a hierarchy. Now, well, you can be clowns, of course, as well. She is your date, which I keep forgetting to draw the date. Because you guys chose her on our dating stream that we had. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to see Willow in this position because it is through no fault of her own. Willow is a wrestler who can and has overcame bad booking. She's so likable. She is such a likable wrestler. I love her so much. But now with a grating jokester who needs to be babysat in the ring attached to her at all times, it makes Willow, unfortunately, less interesting. I don't look forward to seeing Willow because I know that she will be right behind her, sucking up all the airtime, trying to like kind of outshine her in a way. I don't think she means to, but it feels that way. I also think that Willow's just, her wrestling has not been up to par when she's in the ring with Harley Cameron. Her tag work has not been good. And it's because she has to keep up with Harley's pace. And Harley's pace is basically turtle, not moving. And it breaks my heart. Because Willow is a great wrestler. She is a great wrestler. But when you have someone who's worse than you, who brings nothing, that's the thing. There are inexperienced wrestlers or wrestlers who don't wrestle as well as others, but they can bring something to the table. Harley doesn't bring anything to the table in the ring, and that is why Willow's wrestling suffers. Willow cannot play off that, unfortunately. Free her. Yeah, a bad tag partner can really ruin a lot. Hello, Brizo Kinwin. Hello, Poochie. Hello, Poochie. Welcome to Yaoi Nation. I may have to be hello urination actually. This is so true. That is true. Stuff. Yeah, I hope species hierarchy. I hope, yeah, I feel like everyone wanted Willow and then things shifted. I think it is because of the tag team with Harley. I will say, from what I've seen, I haven't seen it yet because they had the all women's eve for Women's Day match on Sunday. I heard good things. Willow looked like a star. She looked great, and I'm thinking that she performed her best there because it was a singles match. So I'm excited to see that. I am not letting go of my Willow stocks. I fully believe in her, and I think once she is fully detached from Harley's grasp, her white woman claws, I think Willow can come back. We need to end the Harley experiment. We need to bench a lot of these women who are not good, because women are getting hurt more than they should, and women are losing their stocks. So hit the hay, yada hit the road, Jack. Harley, hit the road, Harley. All right, I must go. Aw, good night, Charlie. Good night. Love you, sleep well. Thank you for subscribing for 18 months, you crazy lady. I see the homunculus in my dreams. We can change the narrative. I think we can. Why is everyone saying urination? I said no such a thing. Alright. So that's all for the wrestle recap. Now, let us begin our yaoi-isms. Let us begin Yaoi Nation. Great transition. Let us begin Yaoi Nation. So, what are we drawing today? That's why we're here. What are we drawing today, people? Today we are drawing a rare pair supernatural doomed yaoi ship. Yes! This is the rare ship that is Jam Jack and Sam. His name's Jake and Sam. Jamil. These two shared less than 10 minutes of screen time together. But that doesn't stop me. That doesn't stop my heart. Alright? These two? No way! No way. You know me. I'm a Sam girl. I'm a Sam girl. Speaking of yaoi, I got recommended extremely peak yaoi fangirl songs. Oh my god, yaoi fangirl songs. That sounds fun. They're so rare, there's no catchy name. So, I'm gonna just briefly explain their story, what little there is. I'm gonna briefly explain their story. Love blooms on the battlefield in the season finale of Supernatural's second season. All hell breaks loose. Episode title. A group of talented adults are placed in some kind of purgatory or whatever. I don't know, the color grading is awful, by the way. It's just gray. But they are placed here at the hands of the yellow-eyed demon. Ooh. Anyways, he meets Jake Talley, who was in Afghanistan, and let's not think too deep. Let's not think about that, right? Let's just forget that. Let's just forget that he was in Afghanistan in 2005. And Sam has to try his best to keep his bedroom eyes at bay as they try to survive this place. Oh, goodbye, Huge. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your essay, my friend. It is so desaturated. So they're stuck in the purgatory. They're trying to get out. Sam is feeling feelings he hasn't felt for any man ever. This is the first time, his first gay feelings. And then I must also point out, I'll explain that after, actually. Let's get into it. I love Jake. Jake is cute. Jake is adorable. He is so handsome, and I love that he is shorter than Sam. I love a good height difference. You know that. Later, Unknown, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for becoming a new worm. And sorry if you start to hear music outside. It's 70 degrees, and my neighbors, like clockwork, they start blasting shit, so I'm probably gonna get smited by YouTube. My only experience with Supernatural is that it looked like it would have aired on the CW. Yeah! They didn't have a grading budget, it seems. But, anyways. It turns out that in order to survive this purgatory, only one of them can survive. Only one of them can come out of this alive. So Jake ends up killing Sam by, you guessed it, stabbing him in the back. And I'm gonna be honest, they didn't share a lot of screen time, and Jake or Aldous Hodge's acting is not good. It is not good. It is so bad, but I don't care. Alright? I don't care. I'm not here for the acting. I'm here for the yaoi. And honestly, he did his best with the script that he was given. Supernatural is such a racist fucking show. Because if this was any other white guy, we would have had more build, I feel like. I feel like we would have had a way better build to their story. There would have been more reasoning for Sam to shoot him 3-4 times to kill him. Because I don't get why he would be so aggressive with Jake when all Jake did was stab him. Alright, so he stabbed you. Who cares? Get over it. Right? Am I right? Well, yeah, I feel like they should have had more time to trust each other. There wasn't really a lot of building of trust. And I feel like his character was written very, like, it felt like the writers were like, they didn't care about Jake. You could tell they don't care about Jake. Because he's black. Like, let's be real. Let's keep it 1,000. Let's keep it 1,000. Jake being black is one of the main reasons, the main reason that he was written as poorly as he was. They fucking wrote, like, a throwaway, like, lesbian character better, a white lesbian character better than they did Jake. I'm just saying, someone's gotta say it. Grow up, Sam. Yeah, he shot him a lot. Alright. So, speaking of the white lesbian, I will give her the superstar of the night, because she was just really mad, and she was like the first gay character. Not much else reason to give her that. Rip to her GF, by the way. Her girlfriend died because everyone she touches, their heart stops. So she's beautiful. She's beautiful. I kind of wish she stuck around, but she's a lesbian, so she was the first to die, obviously. If it wasn't her, if it was, yeah, whatever. Didn't some of the other yellow-eyed demons show up in the other episode, but Jake was like, I forgot. I slightly rewatched it today, and yeah, he showed up with the white lesbian lady. They like showed up together, I believe. Second star goes to my queen. Oh, oops, I covered this up. Oh no, whatever. It goes to this lady, not Dean. Sorry. The second star goes to my evil queen right here. Fucking best actress in the episode. She blew everyone out of the water. She should have been in some other movie, but she was incredible. Another fucking girl boss along with Jake. Did what they had to do, you know, to survive. Dean, my favorite woman. And I'm also gonna give it to Dean. I'm gonna give it to Dean because he did act his Juilliard best in this episode. And yeah, I actually want to get into I just briefly want to get something off my chest about Supernatural and how I feel about Supernatural and how people, how most audiences consumed Supernatural and why I think they're wrong and stupid. So we're gonna go on to the next slide. I just remembered one of the other kids got like a whole side episode. They did. I don't remember who. You're right, they did. One of the white people. I don't remember who. It might have been this lady. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just real quick before we leave this slide, let's just take in this nice romantic moment of jam. He's so handsome, by the way. Jake is so handsome. And so is Sam. But God. The beautiful babies they would have had together. The beautiful babies. Not to be a swirler, but the beautiful babies they would have had together. The beautiful fan fiction we would have had if people opened their eyes. But alas, everyone's eyes are closed. Not mine, though. Alright, next slide. So now I just want to briefly talk about Supernatural and how I feel and everything, because it needs to be said. So we're gonna discuss the elephant in the room about don't say that. We're gonna discuss the elephant in the room about Supernatural and the fans, and it is how most people, including myself when I initially watched it, got in a covertly incestuous vibe from the show. A lot of people shipped Sam and Dean. I did too. I was like 17, 18, all right? I was stupid. I already discussed this. I had problems. But it was hard not to when I had such an impressionable young mind, because that's all you saw online. People were convinced. Isn't it obvious? It's so obvious. Sam and Dean, they have like their relationship is not normal. They're obviously fucking, yada yada yada. And yes, it did birth the Omegaverse. I never watched Supernatural. I only know about the election results. You grew up, that's what matters. Exactly. I grew up. I did. Yes! Goat waxing. I think that's what it was. People were so desperate for yaoi. They're like, fuck it, man. We gotta do something immoral. Hi, Fresh Pickle. 2020 was a crazy time. But yeah, a lot of people had gotten this like sense of incest and whatever, and I think people were just desperate. I think they were just desperate to just find yaoi where they could. Because I'm gonna also keep it of 5,000 as well. Would they have shipped Sam with his brother if this guy played his brother? I can guarantee you not. That wouldn't have happened. But people love to see white men fuck. They love it. They love it, love it, love it. Too much, in fact. Anyways, time for my essay. Can I say something? On the surface, Supernatural is a story of two brothers who are too codependent and risk everyone's life, including their own, to save each other's over and over again. And that's where people get like the incest vibes. Oh my god, you guys are weird. You're weird. Yeah, wincest and all that shit. Yada 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 yada. All that's, you remember, if you were there, you've seen it all. You've seen it all. Oh, there's evidence of incest. Whatever. But here's my take. If you think too hard about Supernatural, you realize that it's a story of emotional incest. Not covert incest, emotional incest. Class. We know what emotional incest is, correct? I hope we know what emotional incest is. If not, I will briefly explain it. Emotional incest is not the same as covert incest. Covert incest is straight up cousin fucking. Emotional incest is, from what I'm trying to remember, spare your facts, Jay. Emotional incest. Crazy way to debut, by the way, my VTuber, but emotional incest is usually when a caretaker figure, I think there's different versions, but when a caretaker figure projects a relationship onto the person they are taking care of, and they are expecting that younger person, whether daughter, son, younger brother in this instance, to I'm trying to find the right words. They're expecting them to interact with them emotionally like one would a romantic partner. No, it doesn't mean kissing, it doesn't mean all that. It is what Dean is doing, and I will go deeper into that. Let me get an example. Boy moms are like emotionally incestual. Boy moms are a little bit. Boy moms are actually. They're kind of further out, but my goat might be washed. No, why? Yeah, like you're. I'm overly dependent on my brother, a trait that only happens with lovers. I'll go on. Yeah, I think it's a story of emotional incest. I'm losing the chat. It's a story of emotional incest because Sam's older brother and caretaker, Dean, he rips Sam from his boring but normal life to force him to continue their father's job of saving people and hunting things, the family business. He makes backdoor deals with demons to bring back Sam from the dead, even desperate enough at one point to let his brother's body be violated in such a way and worn like a puppet by a spirit just to keep him alive. Not for his brother's well-being, but for himself. Sam never needed Dean. Deep down, he wants to move on from the suffocating love from his older brother. But Dean cannot. He physically cannot live without Sam. He doesn't just need his sibling to be alive. He needs Sam to be nearby, just at arm's length, always together. Sam with his nose in a book or on a laptop, while Dean sleeps around with women, eats pies, together forever, and a never-ending loop of prison for Sam, but a blissful, stagnant comfort for Dean. My goal isn't watch. You get it? You get what I mean? So I don't think Sam. It's been a while since I've seen Supernatural. I've been doing a rewatch with my friends, but thank you, Wadizar, by the way. Yeah, yeah, if you watch it, you might see it. Again, the incest I'm talking about is not covert. It's not romantic incest. It's not I'm gonna fuck my brother. It's none of that. It's I need my brother with me at all times. I need him here. He's the only person I talk to. Dean doesn't have any friends. He has no friends. He can't hold a girlfriend. He just goes to his brother and he's like emotionally constipated and he's like, Sammy, we gotta do a hunt, Sammy. And Sam's like, bro, I'm trying to draw here. I'm trying to have hobbies. Dean doesn't have hobbies. All he has is hunting and Sam. And it is the fact that I think their father was always, they had a deadbeat father. So Dean was always taking care of Sam. Thus, kind of makes sense why Dean feels that way. Sam could have been a lawyer. Maybe he's just gay and homophobic. You definitely, yeah, you have to watch. I swear, the first 5 seasons are the best, I think. And I think it really shows that. And if you, like, can tolerate the rest of the seasons, like, I don't think Sam, I don't think he ever brought Dean back to life. He might have brought Dean back to life, but Dean was always the one that was like, I'm gonna kill myself if my brother is not here. I'm literally gonna kill myself. And yeah, I think Dean, I'm trying to think of when Sam died. Because then Dean died. No, Sam died. And Sam was like, you gotta let me go. Go have a kid. Go get married. See a woman. Have a baby. And Dean did. He had like an adoptive baby. But then he's like, I can't do this shit. Where's my brother? And then he brought him back to life. It's awful. If not romantic, then how is it incest? Incest is not just a term for romance. Incest is not only because incest has been sexualized a lot, people assume when they hear incest, even emotional incest, they think it means the taboo, and it's like, no. That is just one of that is what I mentioned earlier. That is what we call covert incest. And I can see why people would think that Sam and Dean are covertly incestual if they're younger and less informed like I was. But as I got older and I lived life, I realized I'm like, oh, he's experiencing something that a lot of people go through. Like, sometimes it's your mother. Your mother will smother you. Smother. We all have that mom. Don't act like you don't. You have that mom or know someone who has that mom who's just, like, constantly calling their phone. Like, just like, where are you? Are you okay? Do you need me to cook for you? And they're adults and all that. You know what I mean? You ever had those smothering parents? That's why I feel like Dean is to Sam. And that is emotional incest. I know it's a weird word to hear, but it is that. And I feel like porn and all that debauchery really ruined that term for a lot of people. But Super Hell is real. My good friend Cassio was taken there. A YouTube comment mentioned the jokes about them being a couple. Yeah, I think there was always jokes about. I think those were just like, because I truly think there was no intention with the jokes. Like, people always confuse them for couples. They confuse them for couples because Eric Kripke is homophobic and he thought it was funny. That's it. He thought it was funny. Ooh, the gender dynamic is ginger snaps. Yes, yes. Some of the shipping, I think, also was not helped by the earliest one episode. Yeah, like I said, like, I think a lot of that was just Eric Kripke being like, what's the funniest thing that could happen? Oh, them being mistaken for being gay or as a couple. You know, but I think also people are not used to seeing male siblings interact this way, because there's so many shows and instances in media where two women are very codependent, and everyone's just like, we're sisters, and they're just like, oh, that's just how sisters are. They're codependent. Shall we get into sisterhood and how traumatized sisters are, especially the oldest sibling who is tasked to take care of the youngest sibling, especially if they are both women, so it makes sense that the oldest female sibling will be very, very codependent on the youngest female sibling. That makes sense. But for some reason, when it comes to men, people are like, oh, they gotta be fucking. They're brothers! They're brothers! Hello, Eno babe. Hello. Hello, Germboard. Hello, welcome to my stream. Well, yeah, that's my take. People will take... people, you know, I also accept that people see it the way they see it, but I feel like the way I see it, not to toot my own horn, I think the way I see it makes the show more interesting, you know? And enmeshment. What's enmeshment? But yeah, I've been chewing on this a lot for a long time. Yeah, I'm glad you see what I see, because again, like people will see it their way, and this is just my take on it. For me, it has made the show much more interesting, and it makes me really does make me want to rewatch again, because I kind of I'm gonna get personal, but I think I love Sam so much because I kind of relate to Sam a little bit. You know, where you kind of have someone who's smothering you, and you're just kind of like, you gotta let me fly, man. You gotta let me live. So I really love Sam. I'm a Sam girly. What can I say? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. People were shipping Frozen girls. They were. That is true. Because people are they're the incest guys. They're incest guys, man. They're always gonna. They got problems. They just got they just got problems. There will always be people who cannot get off to something or can't enjoy something unless there's like a taboo or whatever. And it's like I kind of feel bad for them, but it's like, damn, you can't even like you're missing out on a very interesting story because you know you're the incest guy, but. It might be a better no. Emotional incest is a good term. Let's not be afraid. Don't be afraid of the word. Let's not be afraid. It is a technical term, and enmeshment might also be also part of it as well. Once now self-cessed. Yeah, now we're cooking with that one. It's like when families or such will have blurred boundaries and it stops. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Wizard of Waste. Yeah, there's a lot of people who will ship siblings no matter what. No matter what. And I do think that has an underlying I don't think anyone who's like the incest guy is like has suffered trauma, but I do think that they might have been exposed to some of these topics very early and in a way that is titillating sexually instead of informative. That's what I think. It says a lot about our society. All these newfangled terms. Well, yeah, I don't want you guys to be afraid to use those terms. Because, again, like, that word has been uh, it's been used in a lot of sexual terms, and I really hate that because it's a heavy topic. I think we have desensitized it so much, but yeah. Sorry to get a little deep there. I love picking apart. This is a topic I really enjoy to talk about. Not like incest, but not covert, obviously. But I love like shows and media that depict siblings that have a very very unhealthy or complicated relationship. It's just fascinating to me, and yeah. I have another part of this live that I have to go into. Yeah. I think it is a good conversation. Listen, I'm not afraid to have these conversations, especially when it comes to fandom stuff. That is a whole nother topic, but there's people who think that their taboo like interests make them oppressed, but it doesn't. It's like just go to your forums, man. Leave me out of it. Getting into the thick of it, and I think that's good educational stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we understand what I'm saying. You know, you don't have to agree, but I'm glad we understand. So maybe my conclusion is that maybe if this bitch experimented with his hair a little bit, went to the Dominican salon like Sam did, and made some friends, you know, outside of his brother, he probably could have been a little bit more normal, is what I'm saying. I love this look on Sam, by the way. I wonder if being an only child plays into this. Being into that could as well. That could. I wonder that too. I know there's people who are like, well, I'm an incest guy and I have a sibling, and I'm like, well, you don't think that's a little weird? You don't feel a little weird? While we're at it here, I just want to come out and say codependency is often conflated with straight up dependency, and how the term, that's true, because they say that, did I say codependent in this? Yes, I do feel like, I don't think they're codependent. I do think it's Dean that's the one that's dependent, because it's Dean. But yeah, I do think the word codependent has also lost its meaning as well. A lot of like words have lost all meaning so much, because people, it takes away a lot of the kick in the words as well, you know. As someone who was close to my siblings, those people make me, yeah, it does, yeah. I feel mad, and I also feel sad. I like pity people who can't consume a story about siblings without thinking it's sexual, because that does make me think either something might have happened, or they just got exposed to shit they shan't have at such a young age, and now they can't make a normal connection. You know, it's on something in the brain and stuff. But we did get Omegaverse, I guess. Yeah, some people also like can't see the value in non-romantic relationships, you know? Yeah, it's bad. You know, once I got older, cuz I'm a sibling of like 2, 3. I'm the littlest guy. And hello, Scotch. And once my brain developed, I was like, this is kind of weird, and this is kind of like fucked. So I became a Sastiel shipper, but I'm like, that ship is lame. And now I ship Sam with himself when Ezekiel possessed his body. Ugh, so good. And of course, also with Jake, aka Jam. Dude, so that's the end of that slide. If you love my art, think I'm funny and handsome or beautiful, please be sure to like this live stream and support me in other places such as Patreon. Hi, Perch! I feel like a lot of people who can detach from the actual related part and just think both. That's what I think. That could be it too. Yeah. I think most people just think Sam and Dean are hot, like the actors, Jared Padalecki and Jensen are hot, and they just want to see them bang. But I do think the brother aspect is the titulating part for a lot of these people as well. And then you have the edgelords and whatever. Wait, I have seen one episode of Leverage. It is a cute little show. It also makes me think, I don't know. I keep getting dragged into this topic. This is interesting. I feel like people who are also the incest guy, I feel like it shows a lack of development, you know, like emotional development as well. Which is why I think we should just get into RPF. Hello? Huh? Jared and Jensen, JJ? Who cares, right? As long as you don't get too deep into it. Alright. So that is the wrestle recap slash art. I forgot we're drawing today. I got so into the fucking I got so into this topic. I like picking at everyone's brains as well. But yeah, I used to be, oh my god, I used to be a Chris Colfer shipper. Darren Criss and Chris Colfer from Glee. Oh my god, I was also 18. I got so into it, I almost cried and threw up when I found out they weren't dating each other. Big shocker. I fear I'm a lame DCL fan. Your rare pair has invested. Hey man, it's okay to like the classics. It's okay to like Lay's. It's okay to like Doritos. You know? It's fine. I don't need... no! Ooh, hold on. Mother is calling me. I am going to go on a quick break. I'm going on a quick break because I've been talking for an hour. I just realized that. I'm gonna go on a break, and then we're gonna draw together. We're gonna learn how to draw Sam and Jake. Fuck. We're gonna learn how to draw Sam and Jake's faces, and I think it'll be fun. And then we're just gonna doodle whatever like comes to mind. Before we do that, I do want to show you guys just proof that I was a big Supernatural head. Excuse me. I drew this like, what was this? I don't remember. 10 years ago, maybe? This was my 70s AU, because when I love something a lot, I always make a 70s AU out of it. I still kind of like this piece. Maybe I'll redraw it one day. I don't know. There's a lot of fun like things that I drew during this time. Well, yeah, I was so... Do I have more? I have my designs that I have from them. Hold on. Let me just show more stuff. Because I like my Supernatural drawings. Let's see. We can scroll. There's not a lot. Ow. There's not a lot of Supernatural drawings. Because I think it was a quite short-lived obsession. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. Maybe it was a couple years. Tagged. Hold on. Let me just go on my Supernatural tag. Alright. Read it in a week, people. We're going to start from the beginning. Yeah, I'm going to take you through all my drawings. There's not a lot. There's not a lot. Oh, maybe there is. Alright, well, I've been watching Supernatural for a while, I guess. I underestimated how much I liked this show. He's contaminating the crime scene. I don't understand the floor, but the colors are really good. The floor is supposed to be like a... I did not do a great job, but it's supposed to be like those shoddy, like, carpeted bathroom floors. Back then, they were obsessed with carpeted floors in the 70s. Hi, 3Noob. Hello, hello. Yes, the ancient texts. We're gonna speed through these. Hold on. There we go. So this is my first Supernatural piece. I remember when I still drew like this. Yes, my first Supernatural piece. I was hooked. I was like, this shit's crazy. This shit's wicked. And then there's the Sam, the Bloody Mary episode. Another drawing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. These I also still like too. This is my favorite expression where Sam is like, it is funny. I don't know. I like that one. This was still cute. I'm trying to find the good ones. This. Yes. This is where it was obvious that Sam was my favorite. I just fucking... Standing back to back poses evergreen. So true. You can't go wrong with a back to back. And here's Castiel. I did like Castiel as well. The old Tumblr art style. Like, can you tell that I was a Tumblr guy? I was big. I was in there. I was in the war. I served. I'm trying to find the highlights. This I kind of like. This is cute. Big. You're just gonna see Sam. You're just gonna see all Sam. Oh, this is a friend. Me and my old friend. We used to collaborate. Sam and Panties. Feminatural. I'm getting flashbacks positive. It's so fascinating to see how someone's art style develops. It really is crazy. I remember being so comfortable with this style. Like I really liked my art style during this time. I look back and I'm like, you know, but did I finish? I sort of finished it. I stopped watching like in season 10 because I'm like, all right, this is not getting better. And I watched the last episode. It was so bad. I am doing a rewatch with friends, and I think we're on season 10 right now, actually. It was so bad. Ah, yes, my comic, yes. DCL. Oh my god, hipsters. The flower crowns. See, I saw people saying that Flower Crowns was from fucking 2016. I'm like, no, it wasn't. This was from 2013. I remember because I drew Flower Crowns relentlessly during 2013. That was not a 2016 thing. Around the time I must have gotten to Tumblr, I didn't have an account, but I looked at so much fan art. Back when you could just like look at stuff and not have to log in. You really were on the front lines? Listen! I was on Tumblr since 2009. Super hula courage. Ah, yes! Ooh, Clerks. I gotta watch Clerks. I have not seen Clerks. I'm on season 14 and I haven't gotten back. It's so you have to finish though. You're on season 14. You gotta like see it to the end. And then here was my Glee, super gleeful. Put way too much effort in this. You can see how my need to do too much has not changed. I'm obsessed with doing too much. I had an entire week dedicated to Supernatural and Glee. Like I did a whole week where every day was themed and stuff, and it was fun. I had a good time. All right, let's skip around. My Glee or sunk cost fallacy. Ah yes, panty stocking. I remember this one. God. I was a Gleek. Ugh. My Gleek days haunted the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It was Halloween, and I was like, ask me for candy, and people were asking Sam for candy, and I thought it'd be funny if Sam's candies were the candies that everyone hates. Candy Sam. As much as I think Psych deserved more recognition than it got, I can't imagine the damage. Oh no, yeah, you can't imagine. If Psych... I remember seeing Psych though. It had a very quiet, normal fandom. These need to be in a museum. It was my Santana. Santana was always so fun to draw. My Supernatural and Steven Universe. Yes. I always had to mix my, like, obsessions together. Lord. I put so much thought into this, too, by the way. Sam, his gem is in his heart, because he's always, like, he's a loving guy. Dean's gems are on his fists, because he's always, like, fighties first. Cassiel with his brain. For some reason. Lady Castiel. Seeing her old art makes me happy. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. It makes me happy too, kind of looking back and explaining these to people. Klain. DCL. I mean, D's can, whatever. Sam, Dean, Cass. Sam. Castillo. I remember these. I drew these during I was in class. I was in college, and I'm like, I'm bored. So I drew this comic of what was this? Cass, what the hell? It's like 30 degrees out there. I never finished this comic. Oh yeah, my animation, my shitty animation. Ah, here it is. Getting glimpses of Castillo. Oh, you did, we did. I had so much fun drawing him. By the way, when you subbed, thank you again. When the obsessions mix, you know you're. I was in bad. It was so bad. It happens all the time. I like get into shit and I have to like merge everything. If I was still into Glee, you would be seeing Wrestler and Glee like AUs. It would have. It would have been so bad and cringe. But here's Sam. I like this outfit still. I was so into Sam wearing the bell bottoms. You know, Dean has like the jackets. Castillo has the tacky fucking whatever. My animation that went semi-viral. It wasn't an animation, it was a storyboard. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh, a mid-2010s Tumblr fandom era museum. That would be fascinating. You know, you don't think you're a part of history until you look back and you're like, oh my god, I was a part of history. We do need a controversy corner for everyone. Ah, yes. Or I misspelled bitch because I didn't know I was dyslexic. Good times. Yes, Sam Gore. I always gored Sam. I loved goring Sam. If one day I need to make a YouTube video about my obsession with goring my favorite characters, because you know Blaine from Glee. Oh my god, I put him through the ringer. They were goring him up like crazy. They were chopping him up, pulling his organs. A whole presentation. What? Just a giant Google Doc presentation of everyone's work. Sam again, subjecting Sam to... Oh, I still like this face. I'm saving this one. This is going in my... Hold on. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to see my ass. Art, art, art. We're gonna go to old art. We're saving this. I don't think you can see it actually. No, you can see it. Okay, so I should be careful. What am I looking for? Old art. Old art. Old art. This had to be 2015, I think. I'm gonna guess. No, this is earlier than 2014? Yes, 2014. I hope I'm right. Goring as a verb is so fun. You can't, if you're my favorite, you're going in the J Saldrep. Oh my god, good night, Rice. Thank you for hanging out. Please sleep, please rest. Rest is important. Who was this? I think these were requests that I did. Yeah, the... Remember when people shipped Sam and this guy? What was he, the trickster? That was some, like, desperate... That was some desperate yaoi right there. Like, we were just, I think at that point people were just like, okay, we can't ship him with his brother. Who can we ship him with? And all we had was this guy. Of course I have a refs folder. Aha. Oh, my ladies, yes. Scraping the bottom of, that's my favorite is when there's obvious, like, bottom of the barrel ships. It's like, oh no, who's the other white guy who's not related to Sam that we can ship him with? I do like my feminatural still. Oh my god, Blaine. Oh, this is when I got into this, real into the 70s again. Alright, we're almost done. I'm gonna put you guys completely through it. It's about me now. DSTL. I feel like DSTL was a... I think I just did it because I knew people liked it, like I would draw them, but I don't think I was too invested in DSTL. Ah, yes, Sailor Moon, of course. Panty Shot Dean. Hee hee hee. So cute. Crowley. Oh, I do love Femme Sam though. I'm kind of like, I kind of want her. She's gorgeous. She is the moment. I also remember drawing this AU because I was frustrated with the way people drew Femme, Sam, and Dean. Like suddenly, Sam had these big hips. I'm like, in what universe would girl Sam have big hips? Please tell me. Liars, cowards. So I did this. I have never heard DCL pronounced the. What, is it not pronounced DCL like that? DCL, Castiel, DCL. Ah, thank you. I'm so glad you think I nailed the expressiveness. I'm having so much fun. Like, like, knowing that my smiles are being captured in this face, it just fills me with joy. You might see me like closing my eyes. I do this a lot. Now you're gonna see like my mannerisms. I do this thing where I close one eye sometimes when I'm focusing. Oh, I still like this one. This is still cute. I do like that. Commission, space. We're getting real nuanced here. We're hitting some niches. This is when I got over the Sam and Dean. I got past Wincest, and I'm like, it's actually cute that they're brothers and only brothers. It's time to be normal again. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot it. I think this was also a commission. Yes, commission works. Sam. Oh my god. I was pretty disappointed. I'm gonna read my caption. I was pretty disappointed that Sam wasn't actually eaten in this episode, to be honest. Where are your table manners, guys? Honestly, so true. He should have been eaten. It's like, my brain was like, alright, let's be normal. They're brothers. But then it was like, but let's not be normal and let's gore the boys. God, I wish he was in a Saw movie. Some things never change. I do still like goring the boys. Gender bends, especially men to women, not reflecting the original body types and personalities is so lame. So true. I hate, that was such a problem in early Tumblr. Oh my god. You guys don't understand, man. Early Tumblr gender bends was it was just we had nothing. We had nothing. You were gonna take your CW woman when like it. I asked more gems. Oh, I still like this. This is still cute. It's a cute little drawing. I did like Cass. He was another favorite of mine. Dean was my third favorite. And of course Sam, my number one girl. Yeah, God, I was also into Steven Universe. Duh. Oh, Lord. Oh, my sketchbooks. Bloodlust, classic. Alright, and this is the last page. Ballet. This was still pretty cute. Their ballerina outfits. Very fun. I should have made Sam more, like, freakishly tall. Right? The 70s Monster of the Week show would be kind of cool. I hate when they made them all girl bosses. I know. I also hated that because I'm like, in what world would would Dean Winchester have a full face of makeup? No way. Sastiel. This was my desperate shipping. I'm like, I guess Sastiel. Cute. And this is when I think I stopped watching it and I revisited it and I drew Sam and he looks bad. He looks bad. This one I still like though. He's still quite cute. So I'm excited to draw him again. I haven't drawn him in a long time, so I'm excited to see like how he will look in my new style, you know. And I'm excited to see how he will look in your style because you too, I hope, will be drawing with me. Like I said, we're going to be learning how to draw Sam and Jake. And then eventually, Jam. You guessed it, Jake and Sam. Bumpin' uglies. All right. So now that that detour is over, what's this? Oh yeah, I am going to go on a quick break. We're gonna want a break. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go on a quick break. I think I want to look for like a is there like a rotating fish or something? There we go. 10-hour spinning fish. All right, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. And hold on, let me change my break. There we go. It's 10 hours, so I'll be back 5 minutes. I need to stretch and everything. You guys should stretch too and get ready because we're gonna start drawing. All right. Okay. I'm back. I need fun music. I'm gonna put the Animal Crossing song. I was gonna put like, I actually kind of want to listen to real music. Also, by the way, I have lunch with me, so if I'm a little quiet, it's because I'm eating lunch, which is basically 2 bagels with cream cheese and some strawberries on them. My IBS is also a little kooky today, so if I have to leave, like, end stream, it's because God is willing that, you know? Oh! Why, thank you! Thank you, Geek, for subscribing on YouTube. You are now entering the beautiful metamorphosis of becoming a worm. Thank you so much. Don't sacrifice us with real music. All right. All right. I was gonna finish this bagel slice. There's a transitional phase between a worm and a clown, a snail. For you guys, it is. I hope you can't hear me chewing, by the way. Thank you for your patience. I should actually indicate that I'm eating something. Oops. Eating. Again? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm like a foot away from the mic. Well, while I'm eating, look at Willow. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Just say the word and I'll fucking Tanya Harding everyone for you. This one. Gorgeous. What if I look up Sam Winchester? Don't look at my searches. Hi, Neon Lion. Hello, yes, it is my VTuber debut for VTuber Wednesdays whenever I feel like VTubing out. It was Jay who broke that woman's ankles. No! Oh, baby Sam. Oh, his wife. This is. I have to rewatch this episode, but I love their doomed relationship. Oh my god. I know she took him to town, man. I know she fucking laid. Well, she's a wolf, so she can't lay eggs. I know she put in a 5 litter of puppies in him on this episode. Ugh. Happy Women's History stuff to her. It's not gonna be permanent. No. I think every now and then I'll do the VTuber stuff. Cause I don't know how. It's kind of a bitch to set up. Cause I got my webcam here and shit. She puts in the litter, but he laid the eggs. Exactly. Ew. I hate his body. Like the one he sculpted for TV, you know? I don't want to see that. Alright, I'm almost done. When I see Dean for like my submissive Dean, I'm like, I guess. I don't. I really want to start playing it. I want to play like the first one. I think it'd be so fun if I could find like an emulator for the first one. I would love to play it. Okay. I've eaten. I think I ate at a normal pace. Again, unless God has a plan for me, which is to die today in the toilet. I think we can keep going. Right, Sam? What else is here? Sorry, I shouldn't scroll on the job. Alright, everybody. Now, I feel like I am a bit, how do you say, underdressed. So, cause you know, I can't paint and draw in this outfit, right? So, excuse me. Excuse me. So, just give me a second. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Don't look here. You can see all of you can see all my like my rigs here, my tracking. Oh, thank you, Monday, thank you. Yes. I'll be here all night. There we go, okay. Everyone look away. So, you, okay. Just making sure it works. I'm underdressed, so it only makes sense that I put on my tools, my artist tools and outfits. Yes. My smock! My smock! I forgot it's green! Oh, man. Well. God damn it. It's fine. Incredible. Ah, thank you. Yes, yes. My outfits. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know how to clip my smock under my hands. So it's kind of just like, it's just covering everything, but it's fine. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I hate burping and people hearing me burp. Alright, let me look up a timer. Alright, timer. I want the DuckDuckGo timer. I like that timer better. So what we're gonna do is we are going to do a study, and it is going to be the whatchamacallit? It's gonna be the method that I taught in my video. We've done this before. So let me just there we go. My face always gets stuck on one side. The paint on the teeth. All right. Let me also get my timer, my other timer. Eesh. I'm all over the place today. Yes. Jeremy Allen, don't worry, we will not be drawing Jeremy Allen White. We will be drawing Mr. Winchester. Alrighty. Beginning, this is the timer just for break time. And this is me. Alright, everyone. I hope I hope we have our pencils ready. I want to get one of my new pencils that I still haven't put in the fucking, not that one, that I still haven't put in the shop. I will eventually. All right, so let's start with, I'm gonna start with Sam. So I have the whole like Sam, put this away for now. I have the whole Sam mood board. Let me just move this here. Now we're gonna have this. We're gonna look at Sam Winchester's face, just like the same thing that we did last time. We're gonna look at Sam Winchester's face. I'm also going to brighten this because it's so fucking dark, man. It's dark as hell. Tone correction. Let's make this a little brighter. There we go. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's stare. We can stare at. I like when he's pouting. We're gonna stare at this one. He's Ash. I hope this looks fine on the other screen. Let me see. Ref window. I wish my ref window was like nicer looking. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna put the timer. We're gonna stare for about 1 minute at this picture of Sam Winchester. Alright, class? I'm gonna start the timer. All we're gonna do is stare. We're just staring. We're doing nothing else. Ready, Freddy? Alright, 1, 2, timer begins now. And we're just staring. You're just getting the overall idea of what Sam's face looks like. You gotta stare until his face is sort of melting and he starts to not look human anymore. That's how long you have to stare. You can blink if you need to, but don't you dare take your eyes off of Sam Winchester. Only I can take my eyes off him, because I have to make sure the timer is going. What's some other music? I get my Sonic Saturn music going. Alright, 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Alright, we're only gonna do this twice. We did it like 3 times before, but we're gonna do it twice this time. Alright, you got his head in there? You got his face? Good, good, good. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's look at another one. I like this one. Alright, guys. You know what? I'm gonna use my phone timer. It's easier. Alright, timer. Setting up timer. 1 minute. 1 minute starting now. Okay. God, I'm rubbing. Oh, I love rubbing my eye. Okay. Focus in on Sam. What's standing out to you? What are you seeing? What are you seeing when you close your eyes? You know? For me, it's the dip, that little line dip between his nose and his mouth. And his... maybe his nose too. Maybe even his eyes. Or maybe even his hair. Or his nostrils. I always liked his nose, because it looks like a little triangle shape. Oh, alright, time's up. Time's up. Alright, guys. Get ready to... it's time to draw. It's time to draw, people. Get your pencils out. So, now we're going to... we're gonna try drawing the same pictures we were looking at, actually. We're gonna draw the same pictures we were looking at for 1 minute, alright? You have 1 minute to draw this whole face. Alright? We're ready? Oh, can you see my Christian Gage, by the way? Hello, Dewey. Ugh. My darn cat. Hold on. Hello, Dewey. You've broken into my room. Out you go. New PNG tuber. Hi, Noom! It's my VTuber. God damn it. Dewey! Fine, you can stay in here. I think he thinks this is a game. Stop! Okay. Ugh. Back again. Sorry about that. Love how if someone just randomly joined the stream would immediately hear "Don't take your eyes off Sam Winchester." Wait, I'm done, Jay. What's warping bot? It's Christian Cage. Oh, he makes me so happy. He's my little assistant. Isn't that right, Christian Cage? Oh, I almost threw up. Alright. Dewey needs to have his own stream. Alright, guys. Where were we? Ah, yes, Sam Winchester. This is going great, by the way. This is going awesome. Alright. I'm gonna give us a minute to draw this image of Sam Winchester. Try and get it done as fast as you can. Alright, starting. Now. The clock has started. The clock has begun. You don't need to get, oh god, this pen is so slow. You don't need to get everything accurate. I want the goal to be, how fast can I draw his whole face? I want to draw his whole face. I'm gonna get these cheekbones in. Ugh. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. That's okay. My favorite thing about his face is his cute, like, beauty mark. I love his beauty mark. Alright, and of course, his sideburns. Hell yeah. Now, I haven't drawn Sam in a while, but... Oops. There we go. Alright, so that's our first... Oh, I forgot his... There we go. That's our first Sam drawing. Not bad. Not bad. I didn't even notice it. Alright. Ready for our next one? Our next one is gonna be... Let's change it up. Let's do his side profile. I love his side profile. Very, very easy, I feel like. Ready? Ready, set. Got 1 minute. Let's go. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to have us draw him by memory. I'll do that next. Alright, he has a thick brow going on. Alright. 19 seconds left. Not doing great, but you know. Not what it's about. Okay. As good as it's gonna get. And time. Alright, time is up. Time is up. Well, we got our two Sams here. And our two Sams. Alright, now I'm gonna try doing one from memory. Now I kind of jumbled the steps here, but I think it should still work. So we're gonna We're gonna do it by memory now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take away. I'm gonna take this away. That's right. Gone. No more guidance. Now for 1 minute, we're gonna doodle Sam from memory. I believe in you guys. Let's go. Let's begin. It's crazy how wildly different mine are looking. Yeah, everyone's is gonna look very different, I feel like. Alright, I'm gonna like... this little... What does his hair look like? See, I've drawn... in the past, I've used to draw him a lot, so now I feel like the muscle memory is slowly kicking in, sort of. His beauty mark, so essential. Alright, of course he's sweating. Alright. Time is up. We're pulling him back in. Pulling him back in. Pulling him back in. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have our Sams. Now again, this is a more abridged version of how the process usually goes, because we're gonna be drawing 2 people. We can't spend too much time on one guy, right? So I'm gonna give us 5 minutes to do this last drawing of Sam Winchester. Just 5. We don't need more. Just 5 minutes. Alright? Ready, set, and let's draw. So usually, the last drawing, we take however long we want to, but because this is just a way to help us just warm up, I don't want us to feel like this is supposed to be our, like, piece, you know? These are just warm-ups, it's studies. I think Sam's thing. His nose is always something that has stood out to me. It's so, like, I don't know, it's very cute. Now his lips. I should have worked on his lips more. Like, looked at it more. Alright. It's so hard drawing, like, white boy lips. He also has, like, strong brows. Very strong eyebrows. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, he has like a sad eyebrow face. Very puppy-like, you know. Trying to make his... It kind of looks like he's turning away, which I don't want. My art just automatically does it. Alright, and a little bit of this. Little schnauch. Very prominent cheekbone as well. And chin. Oh boy. I like that. I don't want to emphasize his lips too much because there's not really much to emphasize. Now we have 2 minutes left, people. Let's take it home. his fucking, like, asylum outfit. Remember when he went to the asylum? Was it asylum or was it the hospital? Shit was awesome. Go. Do a little that. Alright, and then his hair is fucking God knows what his hair is doing. Yeah, I feel like it could look a little more wild. I went too quick. What do you mean? Never too quick. Alright. And this kind of looks like him. I feel like he is a little bit more angular in the image than I drew him, but that's okay. We got 46 seconds. Oh! Thank you, Romantic Beam! Romantica Beam. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You are now becoming a beautiful, gorgeous worm. You will contribute greatly to our society. Thank you so much again for the follow. Hi, lovely Dovey. Dove. This is something I definitely need to work on a lot more. I'm learning a few things that I need to work on as well as I do this. Yay! 2 new worms today. Oh, time. Time is time. Alright, so I don't love this Sam Winchester, but it's fine. Let's see. I want to look. So now when I've done these, I like to look back and see where I feel like I really captured him, even if it's like bare bones. So I feel like here he looks very much like Sam. Like this is his essence. And a little bit here, a little cartoony, but I do like this. Here, something's missing. I held back here, I feel like. I feel like I could have gone more, you know? But, yeah. Let me fucking... I'm gonna do something drastic, guys. I am going to switch music. My body tells me that I need to listen to real music. So if you're on YouTube, it's just gonna be me and the neighbors. I'm sorry. I'm like, I need to get in the zone. Let me see. We're gonna play songs I like. Real music. But don't worry, I'll still be here. It's just it'll be awkward maybe. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. None of that fraudulent music, exactly. None of that fake music. Give me that real music. Give me that little dragon. And there was some good music. Alright. Now, let us... Alright, so this is Sam. Again, a little bridge version of what I usually do. I usually take more time. If it was just Sam Winchester, I think I would have done more. But it's not about you, Sam. It's about Jake. Alright. Let me color grade this a little bit as well. Yeah, tone curve. That would be better. It's a little too. There we go. Just a little bit. Because, like, this scene right here is lit very well. These other scenes are not lit well. Like, none of the scenes in this episode relate well, except for this scene. Sandwich Chester. Alright. I think we're gonna go with this one. I like this one. Alright. Well, let's stare for 1 minute. 1 minute. Alright. We're gonna stare for 1 minute starting now. Alright. Take it all in. Take it all in. You know, when I looked at them, both Jake and Sam, I noticed that they kind of have similar features. Like the way their nose is shaped a little bit, and even, I would say, maybe the cheekbones. They both kind of have longish faces. But I noticed that Jake's eyes are a lot bigger than Sam's. A lot more pretty. A little feminine. Little kind. He has very kind eyes. Very nice eyebrows too, actually. Very like done. Like kind of snatched. Or fleeked. Alright, 6 seconds. I know, you would think not, right? Racist ass show. Yeah, this is Jake. He was in the season 2 finales. He didn't do much. They didn't write a lot for him, but he was everything. He was the moment. He was one of the special children who had like superpowers. And he tricked Sam. I guess he tricked Sam into like trusting him. He ended up stabbing him. I just think this is Hardison doing a very complex con on Sam. Can you imagine? Alright, 1 more minute. We're gonna stare at this for 1 minute, and then we're gonna draw him from memory. We're gonna do 2 drawings from memory. Alright. Look into his special eyes. I also see that his features are softer as well. Sam has like, he has very deep creases, you know? This guy has like, he has like tight skin. Very tight. Supple. Could be a model. Not a blemish in sight. Alright, 13 seconds. 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna take him away now. I'm taking him away. I hope you remember what he looks like. I'm gonna attempt my best. Let me see. I'm gonna try and keep his face fresh. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Doing it by memory. I remember he had like very snatched eyebrows. And quite the space. God, I feel like this looks anything like him. This is from memory, though. This is from memory. Oh, I forgot what his hairline looked like. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw his pic on a giant thing in the men's section. Oh shit, he's doing like modeling. Let's go. He's beautiful. He's very beautiful. There was a picture I saw of him like where he had like a beard. I'm like, all right. I feel like that doesn't really look like him. So I'm gonna do a second attempt. emphasize, like, big eyes, maybe? I forgot we were studying faces. I was just looking at how gorgeous he is. So true. Alright, so again, like he has like these like really high brows. And his nose, like his shape is similar to Sam's. Very similar. Hmm. I think I made him too pretty. Well, whatever. He has a long neck. That's what I remember. He has a long neck. I don't know if his ears poke out though, but I'm gonna make him poke out a bit. And then his hair, which I don't remember. It was kind of a buzz-ish. It was like a very short cropped hair. Alright. Gonna give him a high neck sweater, as I give everyone. Alright. I don't know if I got him right, but we're gonna find out. No, I didn't. His eyes are too close together. Hello again, Dewey. Yeah, I'm locking you in, buddy. Okay. So, didn't quite get it, but that's okay. Now I'm gonna draw his face for 1 minute. I'm gonna go here again. 1 minute with reference. Let's go. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, go. Starting now. 1 minute. 1 minute. Whoops. This pen is so weird. I just wasted like 5 minutes. I don't like. I got one thing right. I feel like his mouth was a little bit close to how I drew it. I don't like this nose. And 7 seconds. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I focus too much on details. Nope. Mustache. I wrote his mustache. Alright, we'll try again. We'll try again. Let's go. 1 minute. Starting now. Alright, we're not gonna focus too much on... Not focus on details. Just the overall shape. Kind of has like that old Hollywood like lip shape a little bit. I don't know, his lips aren't that big though. His chin is larger in width. Ah! Oh. That hair I gave him. Awful. Alright, that's a little bit better. I'm just gonna give him a little... I napped for a second. Yes, get some dinner. Enjoy dinner. Alright, let's see. Ooh, this is a struggle. But we'll get it. It's what we do. We don't give up. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna give us 5 minutes to draw this face. Starting now. See, Sam was easier because I literally, what do you call it? The muscle memory started to kick in. God damn it, Dooley. Alright. His eyes are a bit separated. And put this here. Dude, that is like... nose is like too high. I don't... See, that's why I picked Jeremy. For the video. You care less when you draw them ugly if you don't find them attractive. And if you do find them attractive, you're like, oh, I can't mess them up. Alright. Yeah, his lips are hard for me to get because I'm so used to doing like pouty lips, and his are, they're full but they're not pouty. I still have that guy drawn many times somewhere. Yay! Okay. Grr. I don't know. These are my first drawings of the day, so we're a little rough right now. If I can bring out his cheekbones a little bit more. Hi, Adamized, and thank you. Atonymized. And hello, lub. It's like an old man who's constantly squinting. I'm trying to focus. It's his mouth that I'm not getting. I think it's all in the mouth. He looks too boxy. Alright, alright. Let's see. Lips. My enemy. I only know how to draw one kind of lip, and that's pouty. Hmm. Kind of like this a little bit. It's okay. This is part of the process. You gotta draw it ugly. It's just part of the process. Oh, his shit stash. Uh. It is. It's a very contained mouth. And he also has, like... He also has an interesting top loop shape. Ah! Alright. Face practice is apparently done, but I haven't learned anything. Because I rushed the process. It's okay. Gotta pronounce that space between his bottom lip and chin. That's true. It is quite short here, so let's see. See if we could just tweak this one. Is this fixable? This pen is also not good for, like, quick, snappy drawing, so I'm gonna switch my pen. Yes, it's the pen that's the problem, not me. Let's try this again. Let's do them again. Okay. I'm gonna use my pen, Gin and Juice. Alright, looks a little bit bigger. And... ooh, I like this song. Donkomatic. That's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna focus, oops, I'm gonna focus on this guy a bit. Alright, let's see. Lip, lip, lip. Very contained. Very contained. Ooh! Oh! Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna give him like a square GI head. And then he has like a short chin in a way. Right, and then bring his eyes a little bit like that. Now his lips look weird. Maybe it doesn't have to be. Let's see. Like that. I love how he minimalist. He reminds me of L. What does that mean? This is I'm gonna give him some bottom lashes. Hee hee, cause I can. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I feel like he he does have like non-defined, very soft. Everything's very soft. And it should be easy for me because I always draw people with like softer features. There are some like hard bits in him. His mouth is giving me hell on earth. I'm gonna look at another picture of his mouth. That. Now see, I feel like then it's too contained. You know, I don't think it's that contained. Only little guy reveal. Hello, super duper fun guy. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my VTuber debut. So hard. I gotta see like the top of his head. And, like different. Sometimes seeing the face in different angles can help. Yeah, see, I feel like I might have made his nose too wide in the center. It's not that wide in the center. And it's turning up a little too much. And right, looks a little weird, but you know, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep going. Well, let's see if we can bring back. Whoops, sorry. I like whoa. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go here again. Try again. Try this again. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. I feel like I like line it too hard too. It could be the brush that I'm not like vibing with it maybe. Okay. Ah, wait. Let me at least get this guy's face. And then I'll go on my break again. And mousing sometimes not looking at it can help. So handsome. I really want to get his mouth. His mouth is like bugging me. Some things take longer than others to get, you know? That's just how it is. Hi, Gel. I'm a fan of your animation for the watcher. Could you please tell me how long you spent on one frame? Oh, huh. Do I remember it? One frame? Not too long. I purposely have this technique where I make sure I don't add too many frames. So because I don't wanna spend too long. So I think the key was no more than 5 frames. Usually. But every frame, it didn't take too long, actually. It did not take too long. Honestly, what was the longest part was the cleanup, I think, and the coloring. Oh my god. Coloring took forever. I guess I could do this, but... Oops, this is like just an artist video. Maybe more alert eyes. His eyes are a bit... But I kind of like his, like, kind of like... sleepy eyes, you know? He might take a nap. Well, I'm a fan of that. You do round out more, though. Took a 5-minute nap? See, that's why. The key is to no longer than 5 minutes. Alright. I hope everyone else's study is going better than mine. If they are studying. Ooh, he definitely doesn't have a weak chin. Alright. I'm liking this better. I'm liking this better. I'm drawing hockey guys instead, but I'm supporting you. Thank you, Neothalamus. What kind of hockey guys are you drawing? Ooh. Art fight. Is art fight already happening? I thought it just passed. Okay, look at this guy though. Little head shape. Alright, he definitely doesn't have a big forehead. So let me bring this hairline down a little bit. Alright, not bad, not bad. I feel like he's got a little more air in here. Oh, oh. I don't know. How frustrating. Ah, July. Yeah, which hockey guys? I always wait until the last minute to get ready, so I'm trying it early. Ah, that's a good idea. See, I never did art fight. I don't think I ever will, but I respect the folks who do it because it looks fun. Oh shit! Aw, I miss the medieval AU. It's good times. Smaller forehead. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I do love myself a dome. Just test it out. Put a cap on his head. I feel a smaller forehead, but there's definitely something else that's not making sense. It has to be. I think it is his mouth and eyes. cute. That's such a cute idea behind the OC. Like a coworker's Halloween costume. Art fight is pretty chill. You don't need to pump 30 drawings if you don't want to. Oh, that's good to know. Because I'm always like, they be putting you guys through like the ringer. You know what? You know what? You know what I need to do? I think I need to trace. I must trace. I must trace. Sometimes tracing can be used as a tool to learn. It's this part I get. It's this part I don't seem to understand. Guards trace this man. Yeah, he has like wider eyes for sure. I might need like more pictures of him. Let's see. I gotta skedaddle soon. Must order food. It's gonna be a bit of an early stream today. Short stream even. What's his name on Leverage? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Look up Jake Tally again. Hello, hello, Yao. Hello, hello. You want to see the worst version of him I've ever seen in my entire life? Let me pull him up. Let me pull him up. Good thing he's a model. That's true. He's a model. I can just find him. That's 16 drawings? Oh my god. That's a lot, man. You can kill yourself. Hi, Billy Bob. Hello, hello. Oops. Sorry. I'd be saving, like, just, like, random shit. Alright. I want to take a quick break, but before I do that, I need you guys to see the animated version of him from the animated show Supernatural, where the only character that the animators cared about was Sam. Check this out. Brace yourselves. Does this look like him to you? Does this look like Jake? There's fucking his shit stash. It's like, who is this? You know, when I was drawing him, I'm like, oh, he's turning out so bad. I'm a hack. I'm washed. None of these are as bad as this. I know, it's a little, so crazy. Not even close. Way better than I expected. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it's true. You hear animated, you're like, oh god. First of all, they whitewashed him. They've lightened him to smithereens. They took away his beautiful nose. What I don't like. Here's one thing I don't like. His eyes are narrow when they're not narrow at all. His eyes are not like this at all. They're wider and, you know, you see, they're like sweeter looking. I feel like he looks like, obviously there's unintended design here, but it's like, come on, man. Yeah, he's got orbs. What are these? You want to see another one that's less questionable? Why is it so red on my screen, by the way? Huh. Supernatural anime. Anima. Oh, this fucking anime, man. I was so excited when it came out, by the way. I was shitting myself. I was like, oh my god, yes. Yes, finally. For me. Look at this. Look at Dean. They did not give a shit about Dean. They loved Sam, though. Oh, did they love Sam. I'm like, I already know who made this show. The other Sam ones. I love the... This is another good Sam image. I'm just gonna show you guys the supernatural anime art. Someone else has to see this. The Scooby-Doo one was good. I actually really enjoyed that one a lot. And the signature gun. So cute! I love how they drew Sam. The concept art is very good too. It really helps looking at this sometimes. Kind of like a reminder of how character design works. You don't have to get every single feature correct. But you gotta at least try and hit those main points, you know? These are good too. I love these. Love these. I do feel like they made him too twinky. Like I feel like his body should be a little bit hulkier. Does he have? Yeah, he does. He has bangs in season 1. Hold on. His beautiful bangs. Hold on. I'm trying to look for one that looks like the drawing. There we go. Yeah. He looks like Spike from Cowboy Bebop. He does. This is like me drawing my fairy character in a show interacting with a character I don't care about. That's the whole show. That's the whole show. Oh, which woman? Is it the woman who opens her monkey up? High underrated interest. The giant eyebrow forehead. Didn't even know there was a supernatural. Yes! Oh my god. You all need to watch the supernatural anime. It's awful. It's awful. But I don't like those. They didn't add his cute little beauty mark. That's like so important. Who's this beautiful man? Sam Winchester from Supernatural. What? The woman who opened her monkey up. Come on. I know you guys know about the woman who opened her monkey up. Hold on. Where's that fucking... Hold on. I gotta drink some water. The housewife from... Oh my god, there's so many housewives, though. Eat some... The one who was in the table where she's like, why don't you eat some bread and then you'll feel better? What housewife is that? Which season? Give me a second. We'll find this lady. Ah! Hold on. I have to screen cap it. Tell me they don't look exactly alike. What is in my playlist, man? I just be having anything. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, yes. His twin. This lady. Uncanny. Yeah, I feel like the art style was quite nice. Like, I like the thick this was one of the few. I mean, it's a bold statement. But this is that Eminem lady. It is. Wait. So true. But what was I saying? I feel like it might be bold to say, but I feel like the supernatural anime was kind of those last few moments of really like stylized animes. I feel like you wouldn't really, or maybe you would. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like you wouldn't see like this type of like really thick shading anymore, but I don't know. Someone his face, but that's his hair. Ah, okay. Sandra Bullock, yes. Okay, I'm gonna take another 5 minute break because I need my eyes to not look at this for a bit. And then when I come back, hopefully my eyes will be more refreshed. So let's take our break, another 5 minute break. Not here. There we go. All right. 5 minute break. I'll be back. angel, reward man. I love this song. To you, give me your chance. Hello, everybody. I am back. Let's fucking go. Let's. My brain is refreshed. It's refreshed. I've ordered food. And we're gonna slay this. I wanna go on Pinterest so I can look for some inspiration. I'd like to look for some inspo. Come with me, everybody. Let's look at some inspiration. Not the fish. You guys will like the fish. For giving me a chance. I'll be your angel. I'll be your band. Here's to you for giving me a chance. I'll be your angel. Your band. I kid, fish is cool. Fish is so cool. You know, I thought I'd give you guys a break from the commercials, so something a little new, you know. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna look at Pinterest. We're gonna see what will inspire us. Wow, it was a worm joke, of course, of course. Okay, let's see. Ooh, something clicked in my head. I just had a vision. It's gonna be monochromatic. I think it should be monochromatic. Okay, hold on, everyone. I have a vision of an AU for them, maybe. There's this person who draws like really cute like women who box. It's like my favorite right now. So we're gonna make a mood board. God, this image huge. Right? I he was right with all the gray color greedy. So true. Yeah, I think it's gonna be monochromatic. The artist, by the way, is VTUBER. I'm gonna paste it here because everyone needs to see this artist. Their work is so good. That was a beautiful song. Hi. Hello, welcome back for a sec. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with... I need a good pencil or pen. I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use Mr. Chisel again. We're gonna give Mr. Chisel another chance. No, we're not. We're gonna use Bob Peak. That's what Bob Peak. Alright. So I'm thinking Sam and Jake boxers. I will make another brush pack. I've just been so lazy and forgetful. I bog myself with unnecessary work. Oh, what if we do something interesting? What if we like form our own like reference? What if we Frankensteined like a whole reference sheet together? I think that would be kind of cool. Okay, let's grab these two. And I'm gonna put it here for now. I'm gonna do something a little fun. I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do. I did this one time with my cat's drawing. Oops! With my cat drawing. And I think it'd be fun to try this again, this technique. What's wrong with my VTuber? Hi, Skylar, VTuber looking a little, what? This is the best VTuber in the universe. A marvel at modern technology. Alright. Let's cut him out now. When we're cruising together. I'm gonna try drawing this guy one more time here. So if I can't do it, it's fine. I'll just draw him anyway. All right. And a little contained. Okay. Maybe by some miracle, I'll get it right. All right, I think this is a little bit better. It's not exactly, but it's more like this. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. I'm just a hack. It's fine. Not bad. The nose I like here. I like the nose. All right. Cheeks. Yes. Ugh. All right. Not the worst. You nailed the eye. Thank you. We've got the eyes. The chin is a little too short still, right? You know, sometimes all you need is just a break. That's why I always take breaks, people. Yeah, I think this is way better. It doesn't look exactly like it, but I think this is a lot closer than where I was before. Alright, I just needed that for my own ego. So, let's put them back here. Alright, let's continue my insane idea. Alright. So I kind of already did this drawing with Riverdale, like the concept, but I want to do it again. It's playing with PNGs. The key. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to photo bash. He's like Sam's like a whole almost a foot taller than him. I now nearly have an entire sketchbook spread of just these two's faces. Oh hell yeah, let's go, Phantasmal Blood joining in on the challenge. Yes, Riverdale. I did, I was a Riverhead. Of course I was. My other face. I should show you guys. Tagged Riverdale. Riverdale rules. I love Riverdale. Yeah, this is, here it is. Hold on. It's basically a similar idea. This was, Archie and, I forgot what his name was Mad Dog. And I'm like, oh my god, because Archie was, they were both boxers and they were in jail. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I love these two. And then, you know, no one else shipped them. It's always just me. Alright, let's go. Let's make you guys a little smaller. You don't need to be that big. There we go. So the idea is, let's see, boxing ring. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Do we want a boxing ring? Yeah. The idea. Idea is now. I have to use your method to draw Sean and Gus. James Rode Rodriguez especially has a really tough face to figure out. Some people have like really, really unfigurable faces. You really gotta spend a lot of time drawing them ugly first. Boxer side view? Would it be side? Not a dog. Man. Boxer man side view. Trying to look for like the right idea. The right pose that I'm trying to get. But I don't know if I want to draw them with their shirts off though, because boxers always have their shirts off. Ah, sparring poses. Sparring poses might help. Look for like vintage. Yes, vintage boxing. I might just replay the classic and just unintentionally redraw that Riverdale drawing, but that's okay. Okay, so the idea. Let me get the idea down first. So there's blood. They're kissing and there's blood. Blood just kind of like just that little string of blood. Right? It's a string of blood. And Sam is leading over. So yay, boxing! In to kiss pose. Standing. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Wei. I try. I'm just redoing what I did before, but there's not enough boxing in art. Not even enough wrestling or anything. It's always hockey or baseball. What about other sport? Boxing poses. Let's see. Boxing poses spar. There is a bit of soccer too. There's a lot of like car guys, the F1 guys. People are really into the car guys. Right. I'm really trying to find. I feel like what I want is gonna be hard to find. Oh, I'm just gonna have to draw it myself. How annoying. I really want a photo bash though, but I can't find anything that's familiar of what I want to what I want because I want him to lean in like this. You know? He's kind of leaning forward. And his hands are like down resting at his sides. Actually, there's a music video that kind of has what I want. Hi, Kita. Hello, hello. Thank you, Kita. Yes, it was my debut today. I'm glad you think it's cute. I do have to fix my apron after stream. Yeah, I'm doing rare supernatural yaoi. Alright, show me the video of this. So I was kind of thinking of Dorian Electra's Man to Man, which kind of has that vibe I'm looking for. Let's see. So hard sometimes. But, you know, we gotta enjoy all aspects of the process. Boxing poses references, maybe? Is that the guy from the first season or second? He's from season 2. He's from season 2. Ooh, I kind of like this lighting, but it's gonna be monochromatic. I remember it's gonna be monochromatic. Oh, sweet! I can like pose a guy. We can pose a guy. God, how do I? There we go. Oof. Okay, we're gonna do our best. Now, I usually don't do this. Usually, I just kind of figure it out, but I'm like, I really want a photo bash. Gotta fix this guy's legs. Oh, God. Move this guy's hands down. Down? Maybe I need a different pose. Who is this? This is stocky male boxing pose. So I need like a guy just like standing. I think this guy's fine. Teen male posing. Alright. This fucking guy's neck is a little weird. Alright. We want it's gonna be like this, and his body is gonna be pushed back. Now how can I push this guy's body back? Save and load poses. Change model. Oh, thank you. Give me bot mail. I got into Supernatural because their anime series, which I thought was really cool as a kid. Ah, you got it through the anime? Interesting. Okay, I like that. I like that. There we go. I actually really like his leg like that. I might just keep that. Directional light. Where's my light? Okay. We're really getting in there. Not much that needs to be done with their poses. Their hands are resting. How do I grab this whole thing? No! Great. Alright. Okay, I kind of, but I like, can we get the fucking rotation? Put on some 2-pack. It's dislocated. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Good enough. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna do our best, people. That's all that matters. Ah, shit. Alright, don't worry. The vision, trust me, the vision is here. Perfect. Let's get rid of the la la la. Yeah, this isn't the boys getting isn't the boys getting another season? I believe. Like the latest season is coming up where I think Misha and Jackals Jaren are like dating, and then Jensen kills him. Right. This kind of works. Gloves. Perfect indeed. Awesome. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so now we have... Oh, I don't know I could do that. Alright, so let's yeah, let's move him this way. And he's shorter, so he's going to be... Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. I want this hand to come forward a little bit. Oh, maybe he has the knife in there. Like he brought a knife to like a boxing fight. Ah. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this, but okay. That'll do. Oh yeah, he did do. He is behind the boys in Supernatural. Oops. And Supernatural. What? Terrorizing people still. Okay. Let's fucking go. Get on my level. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll do that. Sure. I think that kind of works. I don't think that they both have the same like legs, but whatever. I love this song. Okay. So now we can search for things like boxing clothes. I look at like vintage boxing outfits. Yeah, like we're gonna go real old school. Real old school. All right, and I think Sam will have the high shoes, maybe. Put this here. What was I doing? I completely forgot. Oh, yes, Pinterest. Yes. Let's see, like, oh, this is kind of cute. This is kind of like what I want. Girl, this fucking car is not getting fixed. Kind of like the tanky top. Get a good idea of his like figure. Is that a skirt that I see? Hold on, I gotta zoom in. Wait. It's undersized. Oh damn, I guess they are kind of. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I need to do some investigating real quick. How do I copy this? Is this edited? This looks edited, actually. This might be edited. I might be getting fooled by really good Photoshop. One second. A little detour for 2 seconds to make sure this is. This looks Photoshop. Hello is so welcome. I'm trying to put together some kind of like photo bashing. It is not going great, but it's okay. I got distracted by I think Photoshop of Jared Padalecki in a skirt. This is good though. I will take this. I will take that. And now, let's see. I'm gonna add this to my... Oops. I'm gonna add that to my reference arsenal that I got here. Oh my god. Okay, so we have Sam here. Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on. Is that the food? Oh my god. Is there food here? I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Food was here. Food has arrived. But I gotta finish this. Alright. I don't know about this, but you know what? We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna finish this up because we gotta draw. That's what's important. He's right behind me, isn't he? Profile picture. Alright. Alright. Let's cut the bullshit. His head is so big and his body is so small. Yeah, a little bit better. Alright. Gloves are holding gloves. He's holding like a knife. And then Sam's hands are like kind of, because he's holding back. He's not defensive. He's like, let's cut the bullshit, shall we? I like you a lot. Oh, the boys trailer you mean? It took me ages to figure out what you were talking about. Alright. I think he should wear... Yeah, the... tanky toppy. Wiggle pants. So I can't get over how small he looks. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Let's give him... I'm gonna give him socks, and Sam's just gonna have the long... There we go. Mikey Way? Oh, your icon! Oh my god, the icons are so small here. That's so funny. Bink. Okay. We have the most perfect reference ever. Da, 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 da. All right. fucking go. Guide my hand, miss. Alright, we're just gonna go right into it. Anything is better than AI. Honestly, so true. So true. Sometimes, like, if you don't know, like, if I was, really doing this, like, more serious, I would probably just take the pictures myself and, like, pose like a buffoon. Let's see. I'm gonna make this super big on my other screen so I can really, like, get an idea. Okay. And I'm gonna get another picture of Jake Talley. I might I don't know, I might just get the sketch down if I can't do much else, and then I might stream another day and finish it. Who knows? Alright, Jake Talley. Give me something. This is all I have. What is this actor's name again? Because if he's a model... Oh, Aldi's Hodge. Like Aldi's... my favorite store. Aldi's Hodge side profile. Excellent. Young. Not getting much for young. This is good. Okay. Okay. We got Sam's profile here. And Aldi's profile. Ooh. Those are nice pictures of him. Okay. Whoa, huge image. Okay. Let's flip him. He's a little older here, but that's fine. Alright. Thank you, Phantasma. Thanks for the help. I know and trust believe you will turn this photo bash into a jumping on point most certainly. I hope so. I hope it'll. I think I just gotta believe. I gotta believe in myself. Yeah, photo bashing is great though. So good. Especially when you have like exactly what you want. Okay. I've also been so wrestle-brained. Okay. So no one make fun of my sketch drawings. Everyone's gonna look weird. Okay. Got Sam's hair here. He looks very Bishonen. I want to see if we could get like the... Look at this picture of his muscles. See your muscles. Alright. I guess that works. At first I was like, but the next. And I remember your unmatched artistic prowess. Ah, thank you. Thank you. You gotta trust to fill the rest of the gaps, you know? Alright. What the? Sam's body is so weird. I'm gonna leave. Yeah. That there. I should have done body studies today. Whew. I'm so used to drawing Jungle Boy's body too. I gotta picture the muscles in her eyes. Alright, let's see. I had to look at his body. Ugh, I don't want to look at his body. But I have to look at his body. What a brochet. Ooh. Ugh. Hmm. Is this Devon? He has such a like. Ew, he's so like. I don't know. Mantisy. Side profile. Ah, perfect. That's what I need. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so he has like his boobs are like kind of there. They're not really there. Schmedium is what I'm getting. Schmedium vibes. All right, we're gonna do one. Where's the timer? I always lose the clock. We're gonna do a clock again, and when this clock runs out, I need to do the doodle request. I have not forgotten. Ooh, at corset and Jared versus ugh. I just hate it. I hate how they oil him up. It grosses me out. Right, he's got a lot of like body. Yes. All right. I'm a little. Gonna give him the little shorties. I'm a little low cut. Why not? He wants to be free. Oh, big old butt. Hmm. I have to expand this back a lot more. Maybe he has a very wide back. No, because I get it. What if after every boxing match they did a little kiss to show there's no hard feelings? They should do that. I think it'd be very cute. Thank you, BG. Thank you, BG3 new 105 you. That's crazy. That's like generated. But thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Alright, here comes Jake. Ugh. Ugh. Putting all my strength into this. Oh! Well, thank you, Pilo Turi. Thank you so much, Pilo Turi, for the follow on Twitch. If you look below, you'll see that you are turning into something beautiful. A gorgeous, gigantic, wet worm. Congratulations. Thank you for following again. Have you tried Pure Ref? I should get Pure Ref. I'm so used to just like slapping on my shit in like a window. I don't want to hear this song. Sorry, Whitney Houston. I've heard the song so many times. I'll be your baby tonight. Let's see. Oh, God. I love water. I made a new playlist of more songs to add to my playlist. Yes. We're taking it back, everybody. It's Pilot Yuri, like Brendan Yuri? Oh. Oh, I'm like Pilot Yuri. That makes sense. Shout out to Water. Big dub. Alright, we're gonna use your face here. Alright. Head looking a little big there, my friend. Shrink that a little bit. Now, the key for this piece is the intimacy. Can I achieve it? I don't know. Let's see. Well, I'm like, I have the reference here. I can just look at it. So I'm like, how am I gonna do this pose? I have the pose right here. It's not the best pose, but it's a pose. Okay, now to look at Adonis's Audi's body. Body. Show me his body. Audi's, wait, what's his name? His last name? Audi's Hodge. Yeah, I'm like, this guy has had to have been shirtless. He was a model. Whoa. Okay. This guy's a bit yoked. Yeah, he's pretty... I feel like he wasn't as buff here. But he also, like, has a skinny neck. Even when he's, like, working out, like, his neck doesn't seem to capture any of the weight. Oh, perfect. I just saw a side profile of his Bazzotti. Alright. Alright. Get some of that. This body's going this way. Alright. Now let's see if we can try and get this pose down. Hmm. Sam's pose is like excellent. I really like it. Oh, I bet their like legs will like kind of intertwine, like ooh, you know, a little. Hmm. Let's see. I want them to have shirts. I don't want them to be shirtless. I'm not feeling the vision. So I'm gonna give them like kind of something like this. And then Sam will have a like a slightly short tanky toppy. Yeah. So I'm like, I don't want him to be shirtless. Sorry. I love that you use photo bashing as a reference. I need to try that. You should. It's very helpful. It is very helpful. Even if it says bare bones as mine, it's very helpful. Ella, Ella, eh. God, I love drawing muscly legs, man. Eh, eh, I think they should be closer. I think their bodies should be a lot closer. What if I just clipped that? What if I really got in there? Hmm. I really want them to like be in there, you know? Hmm. Or, because I don't hate this. Well, hmm. Need to bring. Yes, I definitely recommend photo bashing for sure. I'm not really feeling this. I want more closeness. Yeah, let me see if I can find some. Hmm. Where can we shine together? Ooh, okay. This one's a bit head sloppy, but it's kind of what what I'm looking for. Ella, Ella, a. All right, so we could redraw Jake. It's raining. Right? I think their legs should be intertwined, you know, a little, you know. It's okay, they're both non binary. So true. That's true. I shouldn't assume. I'm gonna let me just lightly sketch out this pose and see. Yeah, I don't think I will like this pose anyway. Hmm. Baila mi corazón. What is this? What is that? Hey. Okay. Oh yeah, I did do the wrestle talk. I'm sorry. Wrestle recap. It's okay. You know, there's not much going on in wrestling, so you didn't miss much, I would say. But I do feel like we're coming back slowly. I think we are. He's got like boobies. Bro, oh yeah, I went in on like the men. The fucking men's division. Fucking trash, man. Just nothing. Nothing is going on. Unless Swerve really gets in there. I am nervous about Kevin Knight and Swerve, aside from the yaoi, which I'm excited for, but I'm like, I really hope I hope Kevin doesn't betray Speedball. That would make me sad. Oh, I know, his other leg should be here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hell, can you imagine buying the pay-per-view and you gotta see MJF? No way. Not worth it. I feel like, I'm right now with AEW, it's so bad that I don't want to pay for a show. And I feel like that's not good. Well, you're from LA though, right? Honestly, the Oscars are. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of traffic that day. Hmm. Trying so hard to figure out this. I think he's yeah. Yeah. I think this is what we need. More space. Okay. How we doing, boss? Ah! Hmm. Heights, man. They always get me. It's okay. It'll come to me. If not today, then another day. Look at his body again. This song, This Is Touch My Body by Mariah Carey. The classic. Touch my body. Yes, where was everybody when this song dropped? MJ brings out the hater. Yo, same. They have been talking for 2 months, haven't they? I don't know. I'm not. It's just like the fucking like feud is just nothing to me. Like, there's no heat between MJF and Hangman. Like, it's like it's such a who cares kind of feud. I forget like how I want to do his quote. It's so difficult. I have the thing right here, but I'm like, I don't even like the reference that I did, like the photo bash. So now I gotta fucking make it myself, straight from scratch, right here, right now. Might be standing too even. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. The Twitch chat is on display still. Yeah, Phantas was here. Twitch. On Twitch, we like to lurk, just listen, I think. I always notice the YouTube chat is always pretty lively. I don't mind, though. Do not mind. Phantasma Blah is holding down the Twitch chat right now. Isn't that right? Head Twitch Worm. CC's here. Everyone's here. I gotta get this. Jake's fucking phasement. I kind of hope MJF and Hangman's match is terrible. It makes me so happy when the men have a terrible match. Alright, a little bit of that. Shrink them. The men deserve it, I'm telling you. Hook is working overtime to ruin the men's division. And I'm so grateful. Ooh, lottery ticket. What is that? Let me try and fix his face. Sometimes, if I like the face will lead me the right way. Kind of his lower lip kind of hangs a bit. This is just so I can, like, see. I don't like... Okay. Let's draw the rest of the body. Oh, thank you, Wade. Side profiles are so fun. I love drawing side profiles. I actually find them a lot easier than face front now. Balded. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think this will be finished today. That's okay. Best not to burn myself out. Sometimes you have to just accept that, and that's okay. If I don't work this, oh wait, no, I'm doing something Thursday. We'll see. I'll probably just stream again this Sunday, this next whatever the Sunday that's gonna come again. I will probably stream again. What's it about? What is about? Well, what is that about? Lottery ticket. I will have to start mine tomorrow. Yeah, ain't that just the way, man? I feel like he keeps looking like Daniel Garcia, and that's like making me insane. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. I don't know why he looks like him. It's making me. Oh, I see. I see. Nose bridge off. Nose bridge wrong. He is haunting the piece. Oh my god, good night, Wei. Enjoy your yaoi. I'll try and finish mine. Maybe on my own, I might work on this tomorrow. See what I can do. Oops. Maybe find a better. We're kind of doing a granny pose now. Whoa. Oh, what if we just drove it right into him? Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this a little bit. If yaoi looked like this, maybe I would read it. Okay, okay. I hate how much he looks like Daniel Garcia. It's hot. It's making me crazy. I have to be committed. It's definitely his nose. I did something wrong. And usually if I can't get the face, it's hard for me to get the body. I'm one of those people. I need to connect with the face. We're gonna do some surgery. Do you need to watch 28 Days Later and 28 Years Later first or not? I would watch 28 Days and then Years. You don't really have to watch 28 Days Later. But I don't know, it helps bring a little more context to things. I think you're right. I might have to pull up Daniel because I feel like my brain is so locked into like wrestling that I'm just accidentally like I keep channeling the wrestlers. Because this does not look like Daniel Garcia. Hold on, where is he? I lost him. Oh no, he's here. He's right behind you. Like he just looks like Daniel Garcia, and I'm like, we can't have that in this house. Not right now. So let me. All right, mods, prepare the surgery table. All right, all right. Let's see. Let's flip this one. I can really lock in. Because for me, when the face is not where I want it to be, it's really hard. Like, if I don't feel the character in the face, it's so hard for me to, like, feel the body. Okay. Seven Daniel. You imagine? Ah, okay, okay. Now we're talking. I think. Methinks. Oh, I kind of like that he looks like he hates Sam, and Sam's like doesn't look like he hates him at all. Yes, yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Siblings are dating. Oh God, I hate that joke. T-Pain's in this movie. Right, right. All right, all right. Let me get my last two songs in. I know, though. Hello, hello. Sam is, he's fucking pussy delirious. Doesn't even realize he's been stabbed. My fucking jam. Alright. Now we're talking. Now, alien head. How big are your ears? Oh, oh. I've noticed something interesting about his face. His eyes really come out. Okay, now for the hairline. Can I make his hair not look like a hat? I don't know. Let's see. Happy pride to his eyes. YouTube keeps like blocking people's comments. I wonder why. What did it say? I want to read it. It won't let me. Oh, hello, Alejandra. Hello, hello. I'm glad you like my VTuber. We're about to wrap things up just now. Even though I haven't finished, I'm not gonna be able to finish this today. I am going to appreciate the progress I've made. Sounds like such a corporate speech. We're gonna appreciate the progress we've just made. And we'll see. We'll catch up next time. Such an earworm, this song. Okay, that looks a lot more like him. There are certain things that are like not quite, but yeah. Oh, that kind of Daniel Garcia scares me so much. I feel like I'm just constantly accidentally drawing him. Ugh. Let me get the... Alright, Sam Winchester. I'm gonna give his little beauty mark as well here. Oh, thank you! What are we drawing? We are drawing rare pair supernatural yaoi. Very rare pair. I do like Sam's blissed out face, so I'm gonna try and keep that. That was my jam. Okay. I hate how I still know how to draw his face. I might have to fix this guy's face again too. Ah! Okay. I think it's his eyes. I want his eyes to have a little bit more to them. He's all about getting stabbed. He loves it. I mean, you know, he's always getting fucking schlacked. He wants the cookie. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just call him Betty Crocker, my friends. He doesn't have a gun hidden anywhere. Maybe nothing you draw looks like him and you just see him in everything. That could be it too. Like it's I'm just haunted by Daniel Garcia. Go away. Ooh, okay. Trying to get the nostril rate. Looking at each other here. And let me try. This one looks a little less. I like his more like angry face. I mean, I'm gonna keep that one. I need, let's see. We're getting there. You're my favorite VTuber. Oh, thank you, Swirly Bat. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. Am I looking at the camera? That's so nice of you to say. I'm getting real close. Thank you. Why did I think these were Star Wars characters? No. No Star Wars here. Oh, he does kind of look like John Boyega here, doesn't he? I'm doing everything wrong. It's okay. Kind of has like a small chin, yet not a small chin. I'm trying to capture his lankiness, and I'm not getting it. The way the model's eyes sometimes glitch. Listen. When I made this, I'm like, I already know. It's gonna be the most fucked up looking VTuber. Damn, I'm gonna have to finish this another day though, on stream for sure. I like this a lot now. It's like, what if they kiss? Oh, thank you. I love drawing noses. My favorite thing in the world. Something's up in this area. That's why I'm also giving myself another day, because I feel like if I rest a day, I'll be able to figure out what it is that's losing, that's not capturing the likeness. Yoda yaoi. I'm subbing on Twitch and demanding Yoda yaoi next. It is. It's Sam and Jake. Yeah. Yoda yaoi. If you sub, you know I'll do it. You know I'll have to do it. Due to the nature of being a jester, I have to please the crowd. Yeah, now his lower lip's hanging too much. I don't think his lower lip is that detached. Hmm. so difficult. They want Yoda yaoi. Yoda Han so what is Yoda? Like what species is he? I feel like it should be Yoda and another species of Yoda, you know? Like a Ow. God, you can see my brain trying so hard to figure out, like, his lips. Something is just wrong. Something is wrong. And when I rest and come back to it, I can figure it out, but I just don't know what it is. I don't know what's the mouth. Maybe it is the mouth, like. His mouth is kind of reminds me of mine. How it's not really, his lips are not very prominent when it's to the side. Aw, thank you, Phantasm. Just of how you just draw the entire body in such a short time. Ah, was like a sketch body-ish. I mean, I haven't finished this guy's body. This is my favorite way to draw. Just like raw dogging it. Wait. If I could just get the lips. Okay, I got it. I got the lips. Now we're talking. I would say we might even need to bring down this just a schmidgy widgy. There we go. All right, I think whatever that was, that kind of helped. Dooku. Yeah, figure drawing. You know, we should have done that today. We should have done figure drawing studies. Get away from me. Alright, I'm just gonna lightly figure out how I want this to look. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Home wrecker. Alright, the sleeves are gonna be like this. Maybe. And then maybe his like legs are gonna be like this. His body a little fucked, but the idea is there. Alright? The idea is there. I also think like maybe the issue is also like this delt area. Just like really stabby. Ooh, maybe his could be like the crop top or something. But I kind of want them to mirror each other's poses. Because they're mirrors in a way, right? Hmm. What are we talking about here? He is so small. The concept of like Yoda being shipped, he is very small. You gotta consider that. Oh, a camel tank top. I do like that with like the sleeves under. That's what I want. Hmm. Better, be better. That's a good suggestion. Oof, big boobies. I don't know if they're that big. All right. Yes. He's small, but not where it counts. Ah! I feel like Yoda will do like some kind of like Jedi magic, you know? So he doesn't die. Alright, so his leg is coming in this way. I'm gonna. Anyone else from the hours of 12 to 12? My fucking jam. The long man fucking killed it with this song. He's kind of doing like the butt boob pose, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. Hmm. Nah. Good night, November. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I should be ending stream now, but. Ooh, I love these emojis. So cute. Your YouTube chatter freaks for Yoda. You know, they're trying to figure out, like, how. how it can work. Fucking A, man. It's so weird how my brain is like can't comprehend what I'm trying to do. Sam came out so perfect. I hate Sam Winchester. If I could just get an idea, it doesn't have to be perfect, just an idea. Hmm. Something like that. Like the teasing penis touchies. Maybe he is just gonna have to wear tank top. Because I feel like every time I add the shirt, it looks silly. Alright. Alright. I think this is as far as I can go with this. But I want to see the knife. I want to see the knife. God damn it. Boy, me. Yoda and Kermit. I guess that one makes more sense. That's like a fair. That's a fair size comparison. Fuck this guy. There's gonna be a head. Fine. Don't cooperate with me. Be that way. See if I care. Whoops. Can't look at that. God, I keep spoiling all my shit. Jam. Sam and Jake. I will leave it here for now. And he's gonna be a floating head for now. And that's okay. Because sometimes your art just doesn't, your brain's just not working. And that's okay. I do like my mood board though. So I'm gonna save my mood board. Sorry to flashbang everybody. Save my mood board, and now I'm just gonna work on the doodle request. As promised. Oops, not here. Okay, I can worry about the poses on my own time. It is what it is. I didn't fail. I didn't fail anything. There's no failure in practice. I gotta draw a quick Jungle Boy though to just so I don't get too mad. Gotta draw a Jungle Boy to calm down. For the weekend to begin. My emotional support. Weekend to begin. No, Princess Jungle Boy and Yoda, you wackos. I'll draw a little Yoda here. I don't know what Yoda looks like. I don't know what Yoda looks like. There he is. Alright. Where am I going with this pose? He's green. So true. He is green. You immediately have a perfect vision when it comes to drawing Jungle Boy. He's just embedded in my brain now. Alright, so this is like my warm up, my calm down. Just looks like a green old man with big ears. Hmm. Saturday. Pull Jungle Boy's head out a little bit. Big old head. Alright. Let's fix your dome, boy. Jake and Dewey. We're letting the dark side get us. You are. You're saying crazy things. Is that Yoda? It is sort of Yoda. It's supposed to be Yoda. Okay. Fucking... Rotate left at 90. Be as nonsensical as I want it to be, because it's my drawing. His arms are so short. What a weekend to begin. Ooh. I just had another thought. What if a little bondage? I'm so mad. I'm gonna draw Jungle Boy in bondage so I'm not so mad. The anatomy's gonna be all over the place, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. Mama needs a beer, except its mama needs a Jungle Boy in bondage. That's what I need. Mama's stressed. You took the letters right out of my keyboard. So true. He is training him. Fucking Ricochet will not see him coming. Okay, okay. Elbow here. Hand here. Right, and then the other hand. Something like that. If that even looks like a hand. Okay. Bring it back. Bring it back. Alright. It's a little sweaty. Let's fix Yoda. For like 2 seconds. Is it bad that I don't know who this monkey guy is? Hi, Swirly Bat. I just thought you meant Monkey magic. There is literally a 3-hour video about it by moi. Yoda. Alright, Yoda. Oh, he's so ugly. But I'll do it for you guys, I guess. Okay, Yoda. Why is he so old? I don't like that he's looking at the camera, but whatever. Alright, and he has his like cloak. And it's like he's he's pissing me off. Here, there we go. And voila, Yoda. I thought it was a cat nose. It's Yoda. So cute. Oh, Jungle, thank you so much, Jungle Boy. I really needed that. Get back. And a little handprint because I deserve this. There we go. All right. Now. This is haunting. Crack Perry did not expect that. You know, sometimes you gotta crack open a nice strange pear. You know? A nice weird pear. Alright. Where's Clip Studio? So here it is. For the request, Simon. Simon from Iron Lung. Happy. Aw, I have to watch this movie. I have not seen it. Ah, this is Markiplier. Let's get Markiplier in here. Don't look at that Markiplier. Well, you know what? Let me move this here so that we have something for you guys to look at. Oh. Here, you guys can look at the fucking wiki. Image. Ref window is there. Oh, damn it, wrong window. Wrong window. There we go. You can look at that. Enjoy. Like fine cheese. Beep. All right. Iron Lung. What happened? Like, does he dive? Is he a diver? I'm gonna give him an old school, like, diving suit. Okay. Let's shake and bake. Let's do it. He's like beautiful. Oh, how I love you, Mark. Really a man of the people. Got stuck in a submarine on Blood Planet? What? Yeah, he really is like going through it in these pictures. Alright. You're stuck on Blood Planet. So I don't know what his hair looks like. I'm gonna have to look at the other reference images. Alright. Big ol' little smile for this guy. Okay. Looks so happy. He's gonna wear his like classic gear. He loves Blood Planet. Yeah, nothing scary about it. It's just the planet of blood. They did! They requested an Iron Lung Markiplier. Look at this man's beard. Markiplier's so handsome. The important part of drawing a beard is making it one with the mouth, the face. Oh, we got a flavor saver. He does. He has beautiful, beautiful hair. It is reminiscent of like the way they would style Keanu's hair back in the day. Now I just have to really I can't get a good look at his hair though. It's like so he's wearing something. It looks like. I'm just gonna have to like guess, I suppose. I might have to guess. Oops. Oh. How does it feel? I guess this is like an okay reference. I just no. Oh, he has such a cute little like egghead. Okay. I won't. Just gonna give you that nice dew up here. Okay. I don't mean to be so like visceral when I draw, but all right. Cute egghead, you say? Isn't that a little eggheady? Bye, Issa. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Dan, 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 dan. It's like a longish here, right? Rinse Price shout out Tingler. Whomst? You guys are speaking in riddles today. Alright. Now, I want to fix this here a little bit. I feel like this almost doesn't make too much sense, so. Oh, Price! Vincent Price. Vincent Price. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Do, 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 do. Alright. This makes sense. Trying to get the cute little taxman pose. Oops. Ooh, I like Jellyhead. Does he have the head for it, though? Not sure. You gotta have the head for it. Whatever it is. Out of your mind, Jellyhead. Okay. In the world of seaweed. All right. There we go. Jellyhead. Right. Alright. Let's pull him down a little bit. Right, we got the fishies. I've never seen one iron lung in my life. But I like the sea. The sea is fun. In the blood. Oh, it is Blood Planet, isn't it? It looks so... It's funny. He gets fused? Oh my god, I gotta watch this movie. You know, people said it was like bad, and I'm like, you know what? I hope Markiplier keeps making movies. Even if it's not good. Jellyhead. Shit, would it be kind of like floating? Because he's underwater, right? Yeah. That's the ticket. Alright. Over and over. Jellyhead. Aw. Okay. Oh, it's a game. First, when Ireland Marford took off his shirt, the entire theater clapped and cheered. Thank God. Whoa. Ooh, there's a lot of icky bits here. Alright, finish this up, then I can eat my dinner. I heard good reviews of Iron Lung. I keep hearing bad ones. But I would like to see for myself. 'Cause I like Markiplier. Seems like a cool guy. Oh, it's very short. Ooh, I love short horror movies. I feel like sometimes horror, because of the whole elevator horror shit, whatever. A lot of movies it seemed like they felt like they had to be longer, and it's like no, the best horror is always the shortest, in my opinion. Okay, so he's in blood. You guys are telling me he's inside blood. Keeps going. Keeps me going. Okay. Oh, the game. The game is short. There we go, little pinky pink. Right? Bring in the bloodfish. Oh, 2 hours. Well, that's a little. That would be much. See, I feel like some movies don't need to be so long, but you know, some people are convinced their movie must be 2 hours. All right. And of course, he has to have blood on his face. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted it to be beautiful. You know, a little sweet. Bad way. Okay, how do we... Aw, thank you, Cece. I want him to feel pretty and happy. Alright, so here's Iron Lung Markiplier in his blood. What I hear, he's in a planet made of blood. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And Owabe, thank you, thank you. It was a pleasure drawing this. Yeah, I think it looks quite cute. Yeah, whimsical. All right. Thank you, Monday Stars. You are amazing for subscribing to my channel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, Void. Hello. Well, that is the stream for today. Not bad. Not bad for my VTuber debut. I can't wait to look back and see how this looks, like my VTuber looks. I fucking know my fucking VTuber just crashed half the time, but that's okay. Because I had fun. So, Kawaii Iron Lung Markiplier. My smile just perpetually just stays there. Well, yeah, that is... It's abstract. It's true, it's abstract. That is true. Before I go, I remembered this time. I remembered. I'm gonna raid someone. It's pretty late, but, you know, just to show some love. How do I raid someone? Anyone got an idea? It used to, hold on. There was a button. Here we go. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay. We're gonna raid someone? Where can we go? Let's see. Who shall we raid? I'm gonna pull him up here. Let's see. I want to raid someone who's small. Very small. Oh, whoa. I like this. I like this nightly stuff. Very cool. Let's see. I might go back to this night one. I think I'll go here. So you guys are free to, you know, join in and see what's up. Just show some love. My worms. The stature. High-tech background pattern apron for any occasion. All right. If you stick around, behave. I need my worms to set a good reputation for me. Well, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I will hold on. Are we in there? We're gonna hop in there. We're gonna hop in there. All right. The raid has started. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love your worms. See you in the next one. All right. I'm gonna finish this on stream. The yaoi. All right. Bye 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 bye. Yay. Writing is so fun.